That's the wrong camera. Give me one moment, folks. Where's my other camera gone? This is a cracking... Woo! Kiwi! Woo! Give me 1 second. I don't know why it's gone off. Studio mode. Why is that not on there anymore? I'm here. Hello, everybody. I don't know why the camera's disappeared for some reason. This is some quick editing to get this back in. Ooh, hello. I should probably show you me doing this, but right, and then put that under that, under that. Of course, it's gone terribly wrong. Where is transform? Edit transform. Bottom. Right, I think we're golden. Oh, it's a bit out. Let's get this sorted. Transform, edit transform. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Sorry, I won't be a second. I'm just trying to sort this out. I decided to not test this because I thought it was working from last time, but apparently not. For reasons unknown to science right now. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, no, that's from Borky. Ah, it's a bit off. I'll sort that out later on. It's fine. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Are we all well? We all good? Thank you, Wayne. Appreciate that. This is going to be one of the quieter streams, of course, because it's Assetto Corsa. Well, one of the last races on Assetto, actually. We are doing a few more, but it won't be going on forever, is what I'm trying to say there. So, we've got this race, we've got 2 others, and then that'll be the very last race. This is third to last race. That is going to be then it in terms of ACC, because then we'll be playing ACC Evo, hopefully. Well, that's the plan, at least. Sorry, I'm just trying to still fix stuff on the fly, just because, why not? How did your day get started, folks? You gone well? We're not sure where we're going to be fighting here. I don't anticipate fighting near the front, only because I'm slow, apparently. But, hey, we'll do our best. This, you see me edit on the fly, look at that. Oh, there we go. Oh, the bottom's a bit off. Transform, edit transform, 110. Yeah, that's close enough, isn't it? Wait. There we go. He eventually got there. Eventually got there. You think Evo will replace both AC and ACC? Yes, I do. I really do. It's one of those where it's like ACC has its flaws. I love ACC, by the way. I think it's a cracking game. But it has its flaws. AC obviously has a huge community. Whether it will replace AC completely because of all the mods, I don't know. But I think if everyone goes to AC Evo from ACC, or funny feeling a lot of people from AC may go to AC Evo as well. I remember it's got the open world stuff and things like that. So it could be one of those where it brings them all into one, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it anyway. Something different to play. I'm wearing the channel jersey, by the way. Look at this. Woo! Channel jersey. And Daly is qualifying right now, if you haven't already noticed. Sorry, I know we messed about with the camera. So Daly is currently qualifying. We'll speak to him once he's done. Where are our teammates in all of this? The Bentley is now not that great here. So our teammates are P22 right now. Very close grid, though. Shelty! Have you died yet? No, not yet. Have you died yet? No. Not started the race, Shelty. We will do, though. I've died this morning in practice. That helps. You're playing ACC a lot now, aren't you, Shelty, on PlayStation? I still have some puffing poo left, by the way. I'm waiting for Lady Tidge to try it. I've left a couple of pieces for Lady Tidge. Yeah, this is 39 cars at Monza, and we've got turn 1 where obviously everybody stops and it's a rolling start, so it's going to be a funny old one, I think. But yeah, this car wants to kill you, actually. It really does. I do not like the Bentley anymore, I've decided. But hopefully, people die and we get towards the front of the grid. That's the plan. Olaf, hello! Settling yet with the first becoming dad. Well, that's an interesting question. So yes, but then I was thinking about it last night, thinking, right, okay, I need to, you know, sort of set up what I'm going to be doing in the future, like long term. So what's happening with this, that, the other, where do I want to be 5 years, 10 years, etc. So yeah, slowly but surely. Turn 3. Still get my head around it. Yeah, I know. To be honest, I'll never fully get my head around it. I am going to be an embarrassing dad. I will put that out there right now. Unfortunately for them. You know, dad jokes. Just anything dad related that you can think of. That'll be me in a nutshell. You never play any Assetto? I like it. I just don't like the setup side of it. Like, we've got 2 different setups here and they're completely different and they behave differently and it's just like... yeah. Not a huge fan. Number 45. Is that number 45 in the race, Mike? Gaskell, Stuben Rauch. Yo, Hudson, you okay, mate? Yo, Yill as well. Thank you to Mikhail and Coca-Cola. Hey, I like that name. Coca-Cola. It doesn't quite work, does it? But welcome to the channel. Just taking our aids from G7 Tidge because I'm very busy playing the Crew Motorfest. Oh, no. Hey, Miles, play whatever games you want to enjoy. In fact, I was speaking about this a little bit to Lady Tidge last night because at the moment, this is going to sound really weird, but I'll hopefully it makes sense. Obviously, I do racing content and I race a lot, and that's sort of what my spare time is. But I was actually saying to Lady Tidge last night, I actually miss playing some of my other games. I really do miss it. I've talked about it before on here as well. Like, I really do miss it. So over Christmas, playing a couple of the games, just chilling. Oh, 45 tickle. Oh, I appreciate that as well, Mikey. Thank you. Cheers, Thierry. I appreciate that. I say it should be good fun turn 1. Then it'll settle down a little bit, and then we'll see where the strategy holds up. There's been very much some rules set about with cutting the chicane and the second chicane as well. Benton, get back on Warcraft, mate. Oh, I have been very tempted for WoW. I have been tempted. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. I do lurk in Ollie's stream from time to time when he's racing. I think the last one I lurked him was the was it Daytona? No, it wasn't Daytona. One of the oval races anyway. Half of XL2. Even Elon Musk has been hyping that up, hasn't he? Yo, Shaggy, you okay, mate? Sorry, Hoggy. Yeah, I am going to call you Hoggy from now on. Apologies. Yes, Hoggy. I'm going to get that. That's going to be my habit. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. So Daly's going to come in and probably go out again. There as well. Yeah, I'm expecting pure carnage here at turn 1. Absolute pure carnage.
Going well.
Oh, it's fine. We can start at the back and then let everyone crash.
Yeah. Turn 1 catastrophes. To be fair, it weren't like I had much more in it. It's honestly just not. Yeah. I haven't done any hot lap practice because I don't care about hot lapping.
Well, I'll just put it this way. You're only a second off the lead, but you're P36. So everybody's in the middle.
Probably got a 10 for 2 if I can push it. I got 2 laps, so we'll see.
Yeah, no worries. Benton, good luck for today's, mate. 12 hours.
If I can sneak behind someone like this and just stay with him and take his toe. Yeah, I'm gonna catch him around here, hopefully.
Yo, Jeff, you okay, mate? Yeah, good luck for today's race, Benson. I'll try and tune in a bit later on, as it's 12 hours, so this race will finish by that point. Yeah, yo, Jeff. Okay. Would love to get a set on the PS5, but broke. But I tried to not. I'm more compared to Turismo. Well, if you can, just try and get the game just play offline. They do have some good discounts occasionally. Well worth checking out. Warhawk. No, I never played Warhawk.
But we do what we do.
Never played it. It's the perfect line. Just do that on the flying lap. GT base! 69 months! Afternoon, now that's a milestone. Nice. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, I appreciate that so much. You've been around for so long on this channel now. You must be up there in like the top 5? Do you know what? I need to check actually. I need to put it on the end of the streams as well. That was always my plan. So, yeah. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it a lot. And as I have said, the anniversary gifts will come. They will come. Just bear with. We've got the jerseys out now. Next up is the anniversary stuff. It's 39 cars. So up.
Exit that Mustang got there, bloody hell.
Up top left. There are 39 cars. We're currently P37. But again, as I just said to Daly, there's 1 second covering the entire grid. 1 second. And our teammates, they're only P28, so it shows the car is not up there. It got nerfed basically in the bop. It got nerfed very for this race, which is very annoying because we expected to be near the front, and we are not. So, but strategy could come into play here. We've got 4 sets of tires for 6 hours, so hey, who knows what's going to happen? But yeah, almost 40 cars. It's not what I want for Gran Turismo, to be honest with you, but you know. And as I've said in the previous streams, I'm going to be jumping back on iRacing at some point. Just because I feel as well with iRacing. So we're in an esports event here, okay? So you got some of the faster drivers on ACC at the moment racing. I jumped onto this on Thursday. I haven't played it for 2 months prior to that. So obviously I then have to get up to speed, etc.
It doesn't even feel optimum, it's weird. It doesn't feel like it did last night anyway.
Well, I had that this morning in practice because the RCI setup we used was good yesterday evening, but then today I just couldn't drive it. It was off.
Yeah, something's different.
Yeah, I will be doing some with the esports stuff because it's all top drivers. You don't necessarily fight the lead all the time, and it's like, come on, I do want to have I like a good race, but I like to be fighting in the mix, etc. As long as I'm in a race. So in iRacing, obviously, you get put in a split for the endurance races. So arguably that might suit me a little bit better for going forward. I don't think I'm going to be doing any more esport races after this championship in ACC because there's just no point. Because a lot of people will sweat this, and I've been practicing for weeks, whereas I jump in. Have you seen some of the FIA car yesterday? Ben was an absolute shambles. I haven't seen it, no, but maybe I need to see it. I've been more focusing on the New Jersey stuff. I don't know if you've been looking into that lately. Lots of stuff happening in New Jersey right now. I don't know if anyone's looked at that. I've changed my content schedule a little bit this month, but it's not really working that well, to be honest. So I'm going to go back to my old school one. Yeah, the drones. Yeah, the drone. It's so weird, though. So, which news anchor? ABC. Was it ABC News? I think it was ABC News. They filmed an orb, apparently, and zoomed in on it. I don't know. I don't know what to believe or not to believe.
I don't even feel like it's doing it.
What's my opinion on it? I think it's the US government. I do think it's the US government doing something. I feel like... Ooh.
No, I needed you.
I feel like that we don't know something's happening, but the US government do, and they're very well aware of it. So they've obviously introduced these drones for whatever reason. I don't know why. And they're literally monitoring whatever situation is happening.
Bugger this thing.
And that's all I think.
From the back we go.
Oh, cheers, Hammer Time. I appreciate it. Just eat a Scary. Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
Oh, got a chance.
Could have done that when I still had my 10th, couldn't I?
Yeah. But yeah, I think something's going on that we're just not being told about, and I think it'll come to fruition at some point.
Come on.
Nothing.
It's nothing.
Oh.
It's a peanut. It's not even enough to move us. Damn.
It's all good. It's so close to the grid. It's insane. Yeah, it's in the States, Miles.
Yeah, so like last night it were a 117 I got, so I weren't even. Yeah, that's a second. It's a second between us.
Yeah, it's a second. It's like it's nothing.
And between where we want to be, it's not even half a second. Like, do you know, to the mid grid.
Yeah, and we're only 3 tenths off Philip. That shows, you know.
Yeah.
And
then he's gonna fly in the race. You were anyway.
But yeah, cheers again, Hammer Time. So yeah, I think in the States something weird's going on, and I think it's government related, but I have no idea. But it's very interesting. The fact nobody knows.
As far as I can remember, coolest temperature at start. So we cracked both the double stint set straight away.
Right. Okay. No worries.
And then just singles to the end. And we'll see. Mustang will struggle on 2 things from racing it last week. They don't have enough fuel to do a 65-minute stint. They fall a lap short.
Oh.
Yeah, they fall a lap short, and also because it takes them a full tank just to do the hour. It costs them another 7 extra seconds than us when they're double stinting. Do you know, just taking fuel?
Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Wow, okay, so they're going to lose a lot in the race then.
Oh yeah. Well, luckily, like last week when I did it, I made myself a nice gap before I pitted for my double, but you could tell, like, Jesus Christ, how they gained all that.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that's how we worked it out. We were like, well, they must be doing like a 19-second pit stop, and where they're doing a 26. It's like, our pit stop, you may as well just take tyres. But you can't because we don't have enough sets, do you know?
Yeah, I get you. So,
yeah, Mustang things. And then, not only that, they've been given an extra 25 kg.
Ooh,
so
painful.
Then, yeah, it was fast though. It was fast.
So, yeah, it's in the States. So
I mean, it seems like it still is pretty fast, but...
What's happening in New Jersey right now? And it's around the States.
I don't see any Astons complaining in the ICI chat anyway.
It's the tri-state area.
A little bit.
Is
all complaining as when they're not on top.
No, yeah, I've seen that a lot.
It's ridiculous. It's stupid. It's like you don't see us going in there and be like, oh, Bentley got shafted. Why are you not doing it? Like, come on. It is what it is.
So yeah,
the fact that people have been on doing hot laps, haven't they, to obviously make the increase the bop on the Bentley. So Martin was saying they were doing like some 0 TC laps. They were doing crazy. Like, yeah, I mean, I've tried it and it's mental to drive.
Yeah.
It wants to slide around everywhere, but I mean, if you get it, I guess you can get it.
No,
yeah, they've been setting ridiculous laps, so then obviously this gets bopped heavy.
No, it's Daly's my teammate for this one.
They added 15 kg, 16 kg or something.
So
it's the last time. But you can tell.
Rich, you live in New Jersey.
Being able to do a 47, whereas now it's like, yeah.
But that's the thing. Surely if you live in New Jersey, right? Like, surely you want to know answers, because if you've got stuff flying over your house, what happens if it crashes into your house, or crashes into the road, or whatever? And then that's going to be an issue, isn't it? So I do think it's American government related. I do. I think they're preparing for something or doing something. What? No idea what. Is something going to happen? You know. I've talked about how I think that there is communication going on elsewhere, etc. Who knows? I have no idea. But that's what I believe anyway. So it's an interesting one. We'll see what happens as they go forward. But senators and mayors and all sorts are all over it now. So it's getting big very quick, the story. So yeah, it will be interesting. Just a big thank you again, Hammer Time, for that comment. I appreciate that. Yo, Flash Tiger, hope you are, mate. Yeah, Mike, yeah. Something weird going on in the States. Who knew? Yo, Chaos Druids. Yo, Will as well. I saw your picture there. You need to Photoshop me in your picture, mate. That's what you need to do. Yo, Paul. Yeah, it is happening around the world, but the very much focus at the moment is the fact that there's so many massive drones in just visible in the US. It's very odd. Yeah, maybe redacted. I don't know. I think there's something more going on. It could be in preparation for Trump as well. You never know. Who knows? There's lots of stuff at work here, isn't there? So, but for those that are just joining the stream, by the way, we're just waiting to join the lobby. Daly's just done qualifying. And then we're going to go from there. Turn 1, and you'll make 6 places. Will we? Interesting. You went clubbing after. Yeah. So, was there an... I didn't quite understand, Will. At the GT event, there wasn't as much of an after party, was there? Is that right? And then maybe you went out instead. Is that what went on? Yeah, exactly, Flash. I agree. I'm so confused why it's not front page news. Really am. But hey, we can't really do much about that, can we? Ah, okay. In the hotel restaurant. It was definitely calmed down. Was Lenny there? Did Lenny go? I feel like they're cutting back on expenditure at these events. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Just waiting for the lobby again. Lenny on the deck. So Lenny was still there. I didn't. There's not been that many pictures out, to be honest with you. Right. What's the info here? Server is live for the race session. Is it? I must have only just gone live. Gotta wait for Daly to join. Give me a shout when you're in the lobby.
I'm in now, yeah.
Okay, I'll join.
Green front.
Green?
Yeah, that better sort itself out. To be fair, it actually started fast last week.
Oh, really?
It were only fast for... What? It were very quick run over. It didn't really do that to the tyres. If anything, they were my better tyres. And I double stinted them. Because I thought if we stay on the fast too long, I'm not going to be able to double stint. Because we end up getting too much graining and it'll just kill the tyres.
Yeah.
But I think, if I'm right, it should be like 2 laps and it's fine.
No drones in North Carolina.
So we was Jesus setup, you said, didn't you?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Do you have any pressures that you want?
For me, I'm just knocking them down by the temperature. And then minus an additional 1, I think it was.
Okay. Because I know... compared to what Jesus is, where my lefts didn't need to be that high.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the front left. The rear left's fine because as soon as the weight starts dropping off, the pressure starts dropping off.
Is it double garage, by the way? I've just noticed someone's spawned inside us.
Probably. I'd assume so. There's a couple of slots, but...
Painful, folks!
There's not only like 30 slots? Yeah, because we're one of the first ones. It'll be one of the last people doubling up over.
Yeah, makes sense.
Don't know who that. Yeah, I noticed that then.
It's an orange Mustang. I guess Florence, yeah, Florence.
Yeah, I just clicked on them and noticed they're in the same spot.
No drones in North Carolina. I'll be interested to see what happens. You know me, I've got very much a belief that all will be revealed by 2026. I would say 2025, but at the latest 2026.
Not sure exactly what the fuel were. I know it's not. This setup were on 110, so I assume it was that, because this one got used in a race.
110 is, yeah, that's, are you thinking one, yeah, but you're double stinting, aren't you?
Oh, I'm going to take full now, yeah. I was just thinking for later, and then I'm not messing.
Oh,
I could put it in the strategy.
Well, we could just work it out at the end of the first one, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so, pressures, like I said, did you just use these and then lower them a bit?
Yeah. So, based on temperature, I just whacked them down.
Okay, right, we don't have to mess around, we can literally use the same strategy then.
It's going to be interesting, folks. We're just waiting for that time at the top to come down to 0, and then we'll get on with the race. I know this is a bit of a weird situation where you just sat there. It's like the warm-up in Gran Turismo.
You'll be strategy 1. Yours is standard. Mine's strategy 2 because I dropped that left front.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. No, it won't be 130k today. Only because it's a very quiet stream today, the ACC
Just in case.
stuff.
I might complain about it during this first stint and be like, why did I drop that? I probably should have left it. I've only done it by 1 click, so it's not going to kill me. It's just...
Daly's running the first stint. In fact, the first double stint.
Right move.
And we'll do a double stint, and then it'll be Daly, then me. I'll be finishing the race.
Yeah, Monza shenanigans. T1, awesome. In fact, if you have a good T1, you're most definitely going to have a bad T2.
Yeah, that's standard. That is standard.
I've never seen it play out well. Because they'll make it out all clean into the first one, and then they'll be side by side. So then, absolute carnage for the next chicane.
100%. They'll be four wide into the second chicane.
Let's just get our shovels and
what's going on?
And sweep up.
We are racing 6 hours with a teammate.
Get some big spots.
So we've got Daly in the car at the moment. Daly's going to be doing the first... It's a double stint we've got to do. We've only got 4 sets of tyres for 6 hours. Obviously, if we get absolutely destroyed, that'll be the end of the race very quickly, but hopefully not. So yeah, we've got 6 hours of racing.
Oh no, it's still green. What the fuck is that?
Apologies for the swearing. I need my...
Why is it green?
Yeah. So what Daly's complaining about here, folks, is if you look at the top, up at the top of the screen, there's green. We want that to say optimum.
That's ridiculous.
So yeah, we'll see what happens. Just gonna race 1 corner. That's what we're gonna do, Murray. Nice to see you, mate.
I don't know if I can double stint then. Because this isn't anything like last week.
Well, let's just go for a single on the first one, and then we'll double the next 2, and then the race is going to finish hot, isn't it? So. Or maybe just fill up, and just in case you can double it. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I will do.
I'm just thinking...
We'll see how the car feels.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if there is a crash or anything, at least you could repair damage, and then we're sort of on like an alternative strategy of some kind. I don't know. I'm just...
No, yeah, I'm with you. It's not that. It might not even be that bad on tyres. It could pick up really quick and end up like... well, it could just be a better condition quicker than I thought, and then it doesn't even affect us that bad. But it's going to be bad for braking at the start.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to have to be careful with that.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Yes, Murray, 100%. Yeah.
2
I was
tyre set 1.
I was just saying this before, Murray, that I've got 3 races of ACC left. I've got this one. We've got Spa next, and then I can't remember what the final round is, but we've got 3 6-hour races. This is the first one of the 3, and that last race is going to be the final one on...
The strategies have 114 in them, so it must have been 114.
Final one's going to be an ACC,
check it.
and then the next time we play AC, you'll be AC Evo. That's the plan anyway. Yo, Team Inter, nice to see you, mate. How are you? We did choose the Bentley, so the reason we chose Bentley originally was because it was meant to be very good at Monza, but somebody has gone on and changed the BOP because they didn't like the Bentley. So yeah, it's not going to be very good here now. We don't think, anyway. But there's a second and qualifying separating us in P36 to P1, so everyone is very close. It's just whether how our car handles itself. I don't particularly like the Bentley anymore. It seems to have just gone really weird in terms of its driving style. So if I was to carry on ACC, I would definitely pick a different car after this. But it is what it is. We've got to enjoy what we've got. And we don't really drive the Bentley very often because obviously it's not in Gran Turismo. So yeah, that's another reason why we did choose it, actually. I like driving cars that aren't in Gran Turismo. Then it's a different kettle of fish. Yeah, I'm bowling at turn 1. Yo, Tommy, you okay, mate? Cheers, Jacko. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is one of those streams. I said it earlier. It's one of the quieter streams because obviously we don't stream ACC very often. Well, in fact, ACC content is only once a month. But the last time we streamed ACC was in September, so 3 months ago. So this is like one of those streams where you get to chat to me more. A bit like when we do marbles. Just chill, chat, talk about random nonsense, race when we jump in the car. and chill and chat nonsense again. Good. I foresee much death as well. Yeah, and in this one, you get to see death at the same time. Exciting. Yo, Jason, you okay? I enjoy ACC. Obviously, the channel's very much focused on Gran Turismo at the moment, so not many people want to watch it. That's literally what Daly said, Murray. Literally what Daly said. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. So obviously we're just prepping for baby at the moment. So yeah, we're all good. I break up next Friday, half day Friday, and then I break up for 2 and a bit weeks. So I'm going to get the 30k special done. I'm going to play some other games, and there was some big content on the channel, but I'm going to actually relax and play some other games. Yeah, I agree, Rumiz. I agree. Yeah, I am as well, Jacko. I love tuning in. So I was saying it to Benson earlier. Like I lurk in like Ollie's stream sometimes, Rory's stream sometimes. And you know, I don't play iRacing at the moment. I do want to get back playing iRacing. I mentioned earlier that I want to get back playing it, so I'm in splits because at the moment we're in an esports race. But obviously some of the people at the front are they practice more. They practice more for these races, whereas I haven't played for 2 months and jumped in on Thursday. But in iRacing, you're in your own splits based on your driver rating, so arguably it makes more sense. But yeah, we'll see with that. But we're at the back. We're going to enjoy the race and see what happens. How's Lady T? Lady T's doing okay. She's at work today, so you will maybe see her later on. I don't know. How's my Z370? It's okay. I will be selling it at some point. Get the R8. But I need to buy my second car first. So I'm after an old 3 Series Touring. Is what I'm after as the family run around. You have to chat to me? No. Oh, Jamaican GT Racing. I stream playing some of that. I sometimes do Hammer Time. I may just put it on Twitch, but it may be a case that I just play them anyway. I don't know. I might stream the first time playing Sins of a Solar Empire 2 because I've never... I love the original, and yeah, just be interesting to experience. Yeah, exactly, Jacko. I agree. If it's a good race, I'll watch it. I don't watch Formula 1, for example, because I find the racing a bit false. But WEC, multi-class racing, or the Blanc Pan Endurance Series, yeah, I love watching any of them. Morning, Mike. Hope you're well. Typical baby bee, but yeah. Well, I want the 3 Series Touring. There's some 5 Series Tourings sort of within budget, so they're around 100 to 150,000 miles. I anticipate.
Watch out for the Ferrari 223, third car in front. A white Ferrari. I don't actually know what colour it is. I haven't got the livery.
Yeah, it's white on my screen.
Yeah, it's white for me, so it might just be white. He gets very laggy.
Oh, okay.
I had an incident with him last month.
Oh, is that what they said in the... so I went to the meeting this morning.
Yeah, he was about the rubber banding
yes.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Well, that's because of me.
Ah, okay.
That's because of me they've had this meeting, because although it happened with a few other people, mine were a questionable one, because I brought it back up, and I'm like... I didn't bring it back up as an appeal or anything, obviously.
No, just as an issue.
Yeah, well, I'm mates with Phil and that anyway, so I wanted to actually talk to him about it, because obviously my main concern is it wasn't just that this thing happened, it had been happening for a few laps with him in front of me doing it, and I also reported him at the very, very start of the race. So 6 hours prior, or whatever it were, like 5 hours prior, I'd already reported him for having bad connection, because we were going round the corner, and he were like, oh, you could tell he were doing some weird drifting kind of thing, and then it'd straighten up, and it was like... Yeah, well,
I did just see him flash before, so hopefully it's not going to happen again.
Yeah, he might have a few episodes here, but this is what I'm saying, just watch if you end up coming close to him at any point.
Yep, will do. Alright, with a baby trailer, that sounds like a plan. But yeah, no, I like the 3 Series Touring. It's a nice car. So 100 to 150,000 miles.
On here, we're going to see a lot of banding, I think.
2012 3 Series Touring. That's what my budget and area I'm looking at the moment.
Yeah, this is going to be awkward on green track. I just need to...
yeah, Lewis, hope you're okay.
Just go slow, take it easy. Save my tyres, wait till the track picks up, and then I can do 2 stints easy then.
Well, everyone's so close on times as well. It is going to be a case of avoid the mistakes and we should be fine.
Yeah.
So here we go, folks.
Well,
it's the start.
Woo!
You've been racing Mustang. Yes.
You want to get yourself a
quick.
good view so you can see what's going on up there in case there's any pile-ups, and then you can tell me just take the
Yeah. No, I will do.
escape roads.
So we're going towards the front, folks.
I also might have missed the briefing. I heard something about the second chicane. You got to take the escape road there.
Yeah. Take the skate road there, and the first one, don't smash the barriers. Take the full left.
Yeah. I already knew about the barrier bit, but yeah. Yeah, with the second chicane, I weren't sure. Obviously, if you can't help it, you're just going to cut it, but other than that, try and take the safety road.
Oh, the 3 wide up ahead, so you're definitely going to have to be careful here.
Yeah, I'm just going to...
Is there going to be a crash?
Already.
Oh! Oh, bit of a bonk.
The one stun, yeah. +1.
So,
wrong
not
gear.
too bad. Oh! Ferrari on the outside there. Alright, let's try and get towards the front here. See what's going to happen at this next turn. Is everyone going to survive it? Crash in the chicane. Go right, go right, go right. Just avoid it. They're bumping.
I'd rather just lose. Oh!
It was
That was a
better.
bad region.
It was better to do that, honestly. There were, all sorts in the middle there.
Okay.
Big crash there. Yo, Kip, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's better than trying to play wiggle and get through it all like Moses. It were better to just go around it.
Well, one drove sort of back on a little bit, which caused him a bonk, so it's just easier in that situation.
I think we +8, something. Yeah, +8.
Oh. Right, okay, I'll get back to our car.
Yes, very a lack of grip. Oh, Jesus.
Right,
Lads,
we
we're
will go
caught
back and have a look at that, folks. We will go back and have a
No,
look.
they're in front, and it's Chris. Guarantee he just went right through middle.
Yeah, I did jump on them briefly.
I mean, he is called Moses.
Thank you so much again, mate. I appreciate it.
Catch these now. I've no grip yet. Ideally, I don't want to lose this pack yet.
Oh, nice one, Kit.
Hopefully, we've been pretty stacked. I can catch in the chicanes early on.
Nice one. Thank you for the jersey.
Because we need it.
Hey, I'm glad, hopefully you like it. Everybody else likes it, so yeah, it should be good. I'm just trying to catch up with chat here because I missed loads.
Oh, they're still too wide. Yeah, we're fine. Not to worry.
Oh, the 4 wide up ahead.
Yep, I see him.
What's going on
This
here?
is mental.
They're side by side. What is going on? Right, well, what are their bets of another crash
Yeah,
here?
again, I think it's going to be chaos the second time.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out now.
Just leaving a door open for me these guys. He wants to bonk.
Oh, that was not too bad actually. Wow. Okay. Wow, Lady Tidge is from work. What's going on there? Hello, Lady Tidge. Yo, Calster. Oh, man. Yeah, this is PC version, yes, absolutely. But I'm still expecting some carnage here, so...
There's some fuel with this.
Take it nice and easy. Oh, they're off. Gonna be off on exit as well. Potentially another Ferrari pass here. Yo, Si, I'm all good, mate. How are you? Good start to the race here. Oh, I thought he was going into the back of him then, the Ferrari.
I had a feeling you were going to do something wrong there.
Yeah, I don't know how he did it into the Aston.
That's why I backed out, mate. Because I thought he's just going to brake late into the inside like a tool.
Like a tool. Right, let's keep an eye up ahead. Yo, Holty, hope you're okay, mate. 3 wide into here. Crashing the chicane. Be careful, Ferrari in the middle of it.
Yeah, we're going to commit, but then realised that they're better off following the Aston there.
No
time gained.
Oh, what's this? 3 laps, 3 crashes and chicanes. Oh dear. I didn't even see what Daly did there. We are going to have to catch up on this.
Another yellow. I think we're good.
it's on the left.
Yeah. I think as I stepped into the corner and did his nose.
Oh. I'm trying to keep up with what's kicking off here because there's accidents and I jump back on the car and then...
Yeah, I still don't really even want to try and push it. To be fair, I'm being pretty chill.
Yeah, well, I mean, it saves the tyres, doesn't it? And then long run, we can do the double. Mustang on your inside.
I tried to push them, but I was too late.
Yeah.
The Mustang had already pushed the other Aston.
Oh, this is quite... I mean, we're all 13 positions right now. Oh, maybe not, actually. What? 12 positions? I don't know. Some amount of positions, anyway. What a crazy start. What a crazy start indeed. Right, who's leading here? Aston's. Of course it's Aston's. Right, we'll try and keep it... Lap number 4. Is anyone going to crash into chicanes? They're fighting behind. Benefit for us. I'll try and get up ahead here. They're still fighting into here. But they settle themselves down. Okay, so it's all starting to calm down now. What an insane start. We'll have to have a look at some of these in a second. You kind of need to be in that race. That's when the top guys race. Wait, what? What's that for? Usual lazy Saturday. Hey, Halty, just enjoy it, mate. Just enjoy it.
Nice. Them boys are up to 17th. That'll do.
Yeah, classic Monza. So we have to be really... So for those that don't know, there's money, prize money in this one. It is esports, of course. So if we get in the top 20, we get points, and points make prizes. Oh, hello. On the left-hand side, there's been a crash. We'll take that. There's 2 more.
Plus 2. Aston's getting involved in it. That police shoe's fast. He was yesterday, anyway.
8 PM Tuesday on SimGrid.
Oh.
But this is the good part of this race, where literally it's you know, we don't have to go crazy on pace here. We can just look after the tires, do this double stint that we need to do, and we can go from there. Oh, hello, he just got knots there. That should be another place, hopefully. Oh no, he's come back on ahead. He'll have to give that one up, surely. Oh, I thought he was going to turn in. I thought he was going to turn in there. SR car's coming to 8. Yeah, well, that's what I expected, if I'm honest. Oh, another one's off. Oh, hello. Bit of a sketchy reverse.
Yeah, well, it's yours. I don't know what I would have done if it had come out on track then. I'd have probably just had to yeet the chicane or something. Oh, that were understeer. I'm still waiting for this grip, you know.
Yeah, it's fast tracked still at the moment.
Yeah. You can tell.
Oh, well, I mean,
It weren't that long, really.
this is a fun start so far. That's not GT. Exactly. Although the ghosting system on Gran Turismo, I think it's got worse. I don't know why, but it seems like it's now ghosting in really random places and then not ghosting where it should do. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know. you later, Lady Tidge.
You gotta watch for losing it there a lot. Because I find that once you do start losing it, you don't really get it back.
Yeah, the rear just goes.
Messes you up.
Yeah.
Messes you up a lot.
Oh, Lamborghini's a lap down there, folks. A lap down. Oh, somebody else going over the chicane there. Copper slip. I have that on my car at the moment. Oh my word, the brakes just squeal like crazy. I think it's the cold. Yeah, it's mad. Is that Jardier's car up ahead then? It is, yeah. So Jardier up ahead. Raced Barrier and Jardier for quite a while. I think the pedal system will change. Probably not. No. Hopefully it'll change when Sophie gets more use, but yeah, at the moment, no. So for those that are just joining, the Mustangs are going to struggle here for the old double stints. So arguably any Mustang ahead of us is going to drop back quite a bit. I don't know where we're going to end up. I don't know whether we're going to be good on tyres or not, because we have lost a bit of weight. It's been on the old diet, but who knows? The Astons appear to always be very good, and they're very good through Ascari especially. They seem to just handle this perfectly. We don't so much. It's where I struggle the most in this car. It's Ascari, but again, we'll see how we go. P22 though, up from PU wherever it was, 36, 37, around that area. Yes, yeah, I'm still using the Fanatec GT DD Pro. That'll be the wheel I'll be using when I jump in the car in a little bit. Lap time 48.9, so we're starting to get towards optimum times now. I imagine the track's going to turn to optimum in this lap or next lap. Put the side by side up ahead. Oh, our teammates have gone off at the chicane. Not sure what happened there. I'd say we will jump to the replay in a second and have a bit of a gander at it. And see all the incidents that happened. Oh, hello. Contact between the two there. That could be a penalty. I didn't actually fully see what happened there. There could be an extreme. Well, the issue was when I asked for an extreme, they said they'll look into it, but it was at the time when they declared all the financial stuff. I suppose I could go to them now and ask them, and they might say yes. I don't know. Do you know what? I don't really talk to Fanatec that much at the moment in terms of constant communication. But yeah, I'm sure there's a possibility. It's just I don't see any necessity at the moment. Works fine. I don't really have a huge amount of time to do another wheel review at the moment, so yeah, it's just I'm fine with what we've got at the moment. Last wheel review I did was the Camus, wasn't it?
That Mustang through Ascari, wow! I mean, I went a bit slow, but wow! Just throws it through there.
Shock, more incidents. Yeah, the side by side behind as well, actually. Let's have a look at some of the action up ahead. There are our teammates. I'm in P13 right now. Oh, that's one of the leaders has just gone off. The leader's off there. People are making mistakes here. They are making mistakes every single lap so far. We've got every chat. We're at P20. Where did that come from? Nice.
Probably as well, shifting to second on the apex. It's better for the tyres.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll remember that.
This is what Jesus told me. Oh, I don't want to fight you, buddy. But you're gonna break that late. That. Oh, cool. Nice one, bud.
Ah, the Mustang's lost it.
No, I wouldn't have had room to go around the outside with that guy. I had to back out.
Yeah. No, I saw.
Not late.
I mean, look at this, folks. We're heading up the grid. We're heading up the grid. That's all I want to see. Keep going up like this. It'd be great. I just have to try and maintain position when we get to this point. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, we'll be jumping on Le Mans Ultimate at some point over Christmas. We can have a go at that. Yeah, exactly, Kelster. This sort of reminds me of like Gran Turismo behaviour, where everyone thinks they're faster than everyone else by a country mile, so they start to go for moves, etc. I always find it quite funny. But some people will be looking after their tyres doing a double stint. I imagine a lot of people will go for a double stint early on here. Yeah, hello, mate. I am well. How are you? Oh, more action there. On the fast track. That's surprising.
I didn't do it that time. It's either that or just shift as early as you can into second. You know, that's what I tried to do.
Well, I've been using TC2 sometimes.
That might even, you might not need to then. If you're using TC2, you're already saving some, aren't you?
Oh, side by side through here. Never going to work, folks. Never going to work. Oh!
I tried to get my nose in.
So I've gone quiet because it's just so... Oh, just bottlenecks very quickly here. Oh my word. Oh, like, oh no way, no way, no way, no way. I was going to say, this...
Yeah, that guy in the white Aston.
Mustang's had a good run. Could be potential position lost here. I don't know though. Oh, going for it. Still there.
Oh, I'm good. What's he doing?
I don't know. I think he wants to slipstream, but he's going the wrong way about it.
Dude! Something wrong with his turning or something.
Yeah.
He's fucking called turning into me.
Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. That was weird. Well handled though, well handled.
I'm playing his game. Give me a second of damage, it'll be fine.
That was very tight. I thought that was going to be a spin then for a second. Yeah, I think he wanted slipstream. That's my workings out of that one. He wanted
fast track.
He wanted slipstream, but
I feel like it is.
Yeah, it's still fast.
Yeah, fucking ridiculous this. These tyres probably are going to be cooked.
Okay, well if you want to change over or whatever, you do what you feels best.
Yeah. If it gets any better as we go, because it's not. Problem child's back. He's going to send it.
Problem child.
No. We just wait for this to send it. Okay. It is fine.
Here he comes. Slowly but surely, but we've got a bit of slip up ahead as well. A nerve-wracking moment. Sorry, folks. I sort of like stopped talking. Interesting what the BMW is going to do. There you go. We should pull away a little bit here now. I think we're... If we're getting that slipstream up ahead, I think we'll be fine. P19. P19! And by the way, there are track limits. There are track limits on here, but they're done very well on ACC. It actually makes sense, is what I would say on ACC. That queue of cars on the straight. And then you got a couple of cars that are just like flying out the front. But this could get close actually. This could get very close into turn 1. Hopefully not. 48.7. Still fast track. Oh, stop and go for somebody. Speeding in the pit lane. The worst penalty you can get. I think they'll quit the race. Ego flashing. Yeah, I mean, it was like they wanted to get the slipstream, but we were there sort of thing. I would just say that's GT racing in general though, that rubbing that happened. We'll catch up to Wong. Where are our teammates in all of this actually? 769, P13. I've not done too shabby at all in this one. I reckon they've got carry more downforce, if I'm honest, Shelty. But they could have damage. It could be one of two things.
Oh, I don't feel comfortable through there yet.
Oh, got the run.
Come on.
These Ferraris are quick here on memory. I mean, we may get an absolute overspeed here.
The only issue is how slow he is on the straights.
As long as we've got slipstream, I think we're doing good. By the way, that white Aston might have been a bit annoying, but he's moving forward nicely too, so he's doing it. Yeah, no, for sure.
I think it might just be a oneer on these.
Okay.
These just feel rubbish already. I think it's because it's still not even optimum. I'll keep going though. There's still a good nearly 40 minutes.
Yeah.
41 minutes.
We can always change our strategies. It's not the end of the world, is it?
No. Would be ideal with these being the cooler temps, so to try and get the doubles done early. But yeah, we'll just have to see.
But I mean, we say cooler temps, it's a degree probably change.
It goes to 33 clear, doesn't it?
Yeah. But that's what I mean though. Just like one extra in earlier or whatever.
I'm messing the scory up now.
You don't like the track? I love the track for racing. I think it's a good racetrack. I do get you though. We're just struggling because it's
Come on.
oh, it's optimum now.
Okay.
Because it was fast before. Yeah, but you're also going slower, which is why we tend to like to do doubles on the first one. Tyre's not really getting as much action. Is that the best word? I don't know.
I'm going to try and push a bit more. Hopefully the grip's there.
Grip is something that Bentley struggles with on this game. I said in the RCI chat earlier, folks, that yeah, I don't like driving the Bentley as much anymore. I used to love driving this Bentley, but it gets so much wheel spin now. There's understeer. There's all sorts of just random stuff that happens. It's sort of like, Good F! Hey, TCL, let's go on to 25. Exactly. We are going to do a Christmas stream at some point, folks, where we'll do some open lobbies. Just have some fun. Oh. Ocean at the front door. What's kicking off there? Must be a parcel. I have to go check on that in 1 second. Oh, hello, they're off. Oh! I have no idea how he caught that. Gee whiz. I see your good F though. How did he save that? That was an impressive save by the Mustang. I'll go check out the door in a second. Oh, back into P19.
What the fuck is he doing? I'm gonna get a warning here.
Well held, well held.
Hey, I got a warning.
That's alright, it's not your fault. You got it completely wrong.
Oh, fuck's sake. I kept saying that in other races.
Oh. Shall I go? Oh no.
Keep getting it wrong, you mean?
Oh. Bentley's always been a bit rubbish in ACC. Yeah, it has been all over the place though. The Bentley used to be good, then bad, then...
We've got 2.7 damage now. Hopefully it doesn't do too much.
Oh, dear me. Terrible jokes. That's why you're here, folks. Right, let me go check on the door. Give me 1 second. It might be something very exciting. I don't know. Oh, I'm back. Oh, no. Even you resisted. I am king of just like really crap jokes. But yeah, nothing exciting. It's for Lindsay, not for me. LTTstore.com. This BMW might actually get us up towards the next pack, you know. It might just do that. They might just do it. This would be good. Daly's faster than me at this one, at Monza. Oh, and no bother, your jersey has been ordered, as is the house name's Davos. I think they said it'd be early Jan when I get it, so once I get that, I will be asking for your address. Yeah, no, it makes sense to him. I remember those.
Well, Brennan's usually a bit faster than me, but he's slowing me up. I should have just stayed in front. I didn't want to waste time fighting him earlier though, you know.
I think you made the right decision earlier. I think if you just get the opportunity on the straight, just go for it, otherwise just chill behind him.
Yeah, he does get a better story. But I'm losing my momentum because I'm behind him. I need to, I don't know. We'll see.
Shelty, that hurts.
I'll give him a lap or two. I just don't want Wong back in my rear again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I think one Wong's one enough.
Oh dear. Let's just have a look up ahead. See, everyone is just around the same speed. Like literally, look, it's all 48s. Only P7 that's has been in the 47s. But look at the Aston, it's so settled. I think this race is going to be more about strategy than anything else. Everyone is around the same speed. Oh, Shelty. I am hurt by that statement. I am actually hurt. I'm going to go cry now.
Right, I think he's found a bit of hush. Just going to get out of his slipstream.
Yep. That was an excellent send on Scarfy, Chelsea. An excellent send. I wish that race went on for like another couple of laps. I think me and Vivo would have had a cracking battle. Yes, it does, Calster. It does. Oh, yes, Arimas, yeah. He won. Oh, hello. I was a sender by the Ferrari behind. Yeah, I do remember that. And the other one, let me take you back to the past. I love that one. Hamilton's face starts dead serious with it, and then it goes into a laughing, with a laughing face. Oh, a bit of a wiggle there from the BM. Vivo! I would not have punted you, Vivo. I would never punt you. We'd have had a good race, though. Like we did at the start of the race. I'm sure. So I did feel for you in that race, because I felt like you had one of the slower karts. Obviously, some were fast, some were slow. It's just one of those things, but yeah, it definitely felt like it. Look at the Ferrari! The Ferrari through there is just unbelievable. What the hell? Look at me, it's more like an assault. What? Oh dear.
Oh, I may have had a bit of an issue then.
It's okay.
Fell off. I fell off back on my PC. My internet thing, and I had to pick it up quickly before my internet did silly things.
Probably sending it still out. And that Ferrari was insane through Ascari.
Yeah, I lost a lot of time. I weren't focused. That weren't clever.
Only pick money needs to get punted. Dare I say Gran Turismo is more forgiving for a control player than ACC? No, I agree with you. Controller players have it the best on Gran Turismo in terms of compatibility, etc. So, I agree with that completely. Are they available on console? Not that I'm aware of. Oh no, yeah, I know, Scarfy. It was all good
if
fun.
I can get my pace back, I think these tyres might be alright. Because I didn't really do that with them at the start. I weren't like sliding around or doing that silly. And obviously, the track has picked up, so it does feel better. And
Oh,
I
it's
did
good.
get it. I got an alright lap in, I guess.
He did.
But I just need to get back to it. It's a scory, I feel. It's really fucking...
It's awkward.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, it's all good. Honestly, I like the whole idea was to have a fun day out, or fun evening out, should I say? So as long as everyone enjoyed it, it was all good. I need to send the video to Luke yet. It's on my list of things to do tonight.
Yeah.
Easy always to have little fuel. Yes, it is. You tyres were well managed. Yeah, Vivo's tyres were exceptional. The problem was the speed of the car. It's weird. You know, it's like in qualifying. I don't know why, but in qualifying, I was slow. What? What time is it? Oh, vitamin D. She's talking to me again. But yeah, in qualifying, I felt like I had slower cars, but then in the race, it just picked up and then kept picking up. And I was just like, okay, well, this is great. It was on point. It's also like they fed the power of the karts. Like if you had a practice session, it felt like the karts were slower. Then they gave them a bit more speed in qualifying and a bit more speed in the race. That's what I feel happened.
Did you see that?
So,
That
like,
guy in front, did he just have a big leg spike for you?
I'll be honest, I wasn't paying any attention. I'll keep an eye on it though.
No, don't
I have seen his pin go to red a couple of times.
Yeah, just then.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah.
And then. Okay. So that, I think what that means is one driver has unstable connection, the other one's fine. I think the one who's fine is driving, but
Okay.
it's weird. It's like joint. It's like when he did that weird thing with you, and then I still had to quit because it was still doing weird things. I don't know.
Oh yes, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. They were putting us back in the pits. They were weird, though.
Thanks for subscribing, Jay and Kumar. Appreciate it. Go check out the startage. Yes, we can. We can do that now. We're just going to go check the replay, so I won't be following live just for a moment.
Yeah, you're alright.
Let's go have a look at the start. That's a very good shout. Replay. Here we go then. So, who are we on board here? So we need to... Oh, we'll go from this driver, I suppose, then. Whoever this is. Agnani. Right, what's going to happen here? Oh, there was a little bit of a tag there between those guys. They went deep as well. Oh. That wasn't too bad, was it? Probably should go on helicopter cam. That wasn't too... Alright. Look at that lot. Traffic jam and a half, right? So there was a crash then later on here. What happened into here? We're trying to find the cars which impacts, just a bit of bonking. Oh, so it's those guys there. So let's go forward. Car 25 something or another. So that's... Oh, hang on, is that... Oh, wow, that was one of the leaders then. That was the leader. Oh, this makes it even more spicy. It was the leaders that came together. Oh, yeah, he tapped the rate. Oh, wow. Okay, then. That's some big penalties, surely. Who was that? This is in the wrong order, straight off the bat. What? No, I can't even tell who that was. Go back. This is not in even the remotely correct order. I think this is ACC doing ACC things. Right, let's... Old school way. So it was this guy here. Oh, it's Gaskell. Oh, that's the leader, isn't it? We are AMC. So as they came into here, they hit them. They hit them round. I think they'll get a penalty for that. Right, now we need to go back to ourselves. We are way down. Okay, we're not anywhere because of the way it's done this. I said just go down here at that point because everyone was mixed up there. The most sense. Nearly crashed into the Mustang, which would have been completely our fault, but yeah, we survived. Where was the next crash? I think there's one into turn 1 here, isn't there? Where is it? Yeah, the Ferrari just got rear-ended a little bit there. That wasn't too crazy. And I think everybody survived this next one. Yeah, there would have been a little bit of that as well. Guess that one wasn't too shabby, was it? They went off. That was just a little tag there. Little kiss. What was next? Now, this is where there is a crash into here, isn't there? Yeah, the Ferrari. Right, let's go on the Ferrari. This just crashes every lap. Oh, it involved our teammates. Oh, okay, this would be interesting. No, that one's a bit weird because, in my opinion, they're still there alongside. They're just trying to turn in a bit too soon, maybe. No, they might get 5 seconds for that, but I'd argue they also turned in a bit too soon because they were there at the start of the braking phase. Right, where's our car gone? 799. Did somebody else die in the chicane? I can't remember. I feel like somebody's dead in this corner as well. They are. Look at this. Look at my memory. Working well here. What happened here then? What do I always say about the chicane? Side by side into it, never ever works.
I knew that they were going to crash. I was saying it to the other lads the other night.
Oh, I'll jump back on it in a second.
They're fast, but I guarantee they've been making a lot of mistakes in its scoring. Something goes wrong, and what happened?
Alright, well, let's go.
Called it! Called it!
Which car is it?
The Merc Felix.
Okay, yeah.
I called it. I seen him when they were practicing, and they were in last week's race. And they did something similar.
So these guys have just crashed, folks. They are...
They are fast, though. I've got to give it to them, but you got to choose a stupid setup. And then... Oh, yeah.
What actually happened to these guys? Oh, yeah, blimmin' heck. Full on yeeted the last part of a Ascari, like, full on. Yep. All 4 wheels off.
Yep. Took too much.
Oh, we're back in P19, folks. Back in P19. Yeah, so the way it works in this race is me and Daly have to race. Now, I think it's a minimum of 2 hours for a driver, but we normally split it even. So we've got to do 1 double stint each, normally, and then we get 1 fast stint, essentially. So Daly's in first. I think Daly's going to do a double stint now, but we'll see how we go. Our aim is to be in the top 20 by the end of the race, because then we get points, and points make prizes. Oh, big crash! Big crash!
Oh.
Big crash!
We're risking a winning. No point. Early doors. Early doors.
Oh, massive!
To be fair, I don't know, this guy behind's faster. He must have been caught up in one of them incidents early on.
Yeah, he was. He was the one where they were both slow on the straight. Back straight, out of Ascari.
Right, yeah, on the left side.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, let's just go back to that one. So that was the BMW who started P21. They just had a big incident. What happened to them? Through Ascari we go. Oh, it's the bumps again. Sent them round. Oh, big hit. Big hit. All kicking off, isn't it? No, in this one, you've got to really try and... You've got to avoid the bumps, but open it up at the same time. It's really odd. But it's all about survival, this one. This race is all about survival. Yo, Marty, you okay? Where's that put our teammates? P12 right now. We still got the penalties to come from the start of this race as well. Hello, Edward, you okay? Nice, glad you're all good. Nice when we have the updated Ascari on ACC, I think, because the bumps are a bit treacherous. Here we go. I was waiting for these. 5 seconds for car 99. They're behind us.
See if we get hit with anything.
Verstappen might. I don't think we will. 45. Yeah, that was for turn 2, lap 1. Car 45. Here we go. Penalties coming thick and fast.
All that nonsense.
Yeah, that's our plan. Oh, wow. Blimey, how good's that Aston on the brakes? Yo, Kevin, you okay? 27. Where are they? They're just behind. 15 seconds for them.
Brought long with him, though. Need a bit more of a gap, and he can go, to be fair.
No more penalties at the moment, but they're coming in thick and fast. .73. They're behind us as well. Oh yeah, they were the leaders. One of the leaders. And then what's new TV have you got? See what other penalties are going to get applied. Oh, Dutchy. Well, I'm glad you... well, hopefully you had a good time in Amsterdam. So, what did you chat about the channel? Chitchy's got an amazing channel, or Chitchy's a pleb. Yeah, I have talked to Gracious actually. They do want to see me in 2025, so who knows? We might be going to some events in 2025. .255. I don't know who that is. Oh, they've got another one. That's 10 seconds for them. E6. That is. These are big penalties on Monza especially. They have more of an impact on Monza. I like this track too. I like it for racing. I think time trialing it's really boring, but racing is good. Whereas it's the opposite for other circuits. Yeah, I think so too, Shelty. Yeah, it's one of those. I think, you know, they're cutting back on costs anyway, but my channel's grown so fast over the past few months. I appreciate everyone subscribing and stuff. So once you hit a certain threshold, you then become I don't know what the word is. You're made more aware to the bigger echelons in Sony. Is that the best way to describe it? I have no idea. But yeah, hopefully I'll go to some events in the future. That was a send. It was a good send.
What are you doing? Is this slow?
That was very slow. Maybe he's just carrying tons of downforce to get around the corners. That was insanely slow, but it could be helpful for us.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It could hit the brakes so much later. He's off a little bit there.
Maybe a more downforce type setup would have been... I don't know.
I have no idea.
Lost a lot of time here.
Yeah, so like the algorithms, the way it works, it's really odd. And I've said this before actually, because you'll notice my channel's gone back to what it was before the big growth, which is very random. So I think there was like multiple things all at once, which just catapulted it into sort of this weird part of the algorithm. Because, you know, you look at it from the perspective of I had 2 videos do very well in quick succession, plus a viral short, plus another couple of shorts that went very big.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
It was just very odd.
Must be the turbo thing. Because like you have to slow down so much for that corner.
Oh yeah, so the turbo's not engaged.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just a spiral of things, I think.
Throttle for so long, blah blah blah. Yeah. Few things to consider, but I reckon so because everywhere else it's rapid.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you the grass?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Australia was awesome when I went to there and they had an audience.
I am just not rapid. I don't know. I might be better on my second stint. We'll see.
I think you got good pace. The only time I find it in time trial.
I guess it doesn't help starting in the green and fast. I definitely like got the. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably wore them out a little bit before I even really got to use them. But I didn't. I would try not to push it at all because obviously.
Yeah, but you've been doing low 48s. It's not like you've been slowing by any stretch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're still around there, but.
Galty, you legend!
It's Monza. I like Monza.
Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that.
It's just been ruined.
Honestly, really do appreciate it.
I wish it had more in it. It just doesn't.
As Daly's saying there, the car's just been nerfed a little bit there, and it's not the same Bentley that we're used to. It's the best way to describe it. But Galty, massive thank you, mate. Sorry to hear that AMC, by the way. Really sorry to hear that about your father. Yeah, it's never the greatest thing. I think about it myself sometimes, obviously with family and stuff.
I just looked at bloody stint time. I've got 11 minutes.
Oh, flip the curb, through the right, back on out of here. It's a 48.3 lap.
I can't decide. I don't know. I think I should just double stint. Should I just get it out of where?
I think you should double.
Get them better stints than later. And some fresh for a bit.
Oh, it's all good.
Well, I'm fully fueled for it anyway.
All good, Dutchy.
Yeah, I'll just unpick tyres.
Yep.
And I don't know exactly how much fuel I need for...
How much are you on now? Or what's your usage?
1 second. 3.05.
3.05.
Yeah. 3.01. 3.1. I just thought, yeah.
How many laps is this stint?
65 minutes, like 33, 32.
Okay.
I don't know.
We're only going to be doing 60, aren't we, on the next stint, I imagine? Or even 55?
Yeah, well, I'll kind of... What I'm thinking is you just round it to the hour, so then obviously you don't have to use the tyres as much.
Okay. There are so many penalties going out
Obviously,
right now.
you still don't want to come in mega early. You just want to make it past the hour and then maybe a lap or two.
Right, so we've got one...
Probably going to be like a 110 in it. Like what we're...
60 times by 60.
I've still got 24 litres. I've still got a few laps left.
108. So it's 33 in an hour. Oh, there's Verstappen's penalty. Yeah. It's unlucky. I think it's a 50-50, but I could see why.
You might want to leave and rejoin as well for when you get in. The brake board's gone in to the Lesmo too.
Oh, I don't use it. I use the tree.
Okay, fair dues.
So I'll just tell him after this. I've just done some maths.
I don't use the tree, but I might have to use said tree.
So just on the maths, I've done 3.1 litres a lap at 148 laps, and it's 104 litres basically.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, but even so, AMC, it's still sad to lose a life, I'd say. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. You know, he's been nailing the laps, to be fair. He's going faster than I am, or will be. So, yeah, he's been fine. I don't use the brake boards, I use the tree. To be honest, I probably will rejoin.
One's coming.
Just to, you know, make sure it's all good. What's wrong with AMC, Tidge? There's nothing wrong with AMC. I'm just, you know, I'm always, losing a family member can always be difficult, so. I mean, I'd be invited to commentate at the World Finals. I would like to be invited as media. I'd say it went to Sony in, I don't know.
I don't even know where the tree is, what tree I'm looking for.
So it's on the right hand side. Oh,
Kinda
sorry.
got used to it now anyway.
There's two trees on the right. The very last two.
Okay.
So I know it's with Sony right now, and Gran Turismo said we hope to see you in 2025. And I spoke to them the other day, so who knows? I'd love to do a bit of commentary for them. It'd be great. I'd like to think I'd be quite good at it. I don't know. People might not like it.
Yeah, one seems to be faster now. He's found his pace. Probably the low fuel.
I use instinct.
But
All
then
good.
he should have to waste more time in the pits.
Yeah, I use the man on the side of the road. Brian, we call him. Brian.
And he shouldn't be able to go as long as me. But then again, we'll see.
If we do
6 minutes.
65 and 50, that's 55. Yeah, it sort of works. Yes, Galty, 100%. I will be playing AC Evo. I enjoy AC. I didn't really put much on the channel. I did a couple of crash videos on AC and a couple of races just to show it. But that was way back in, well, I don't even know, 2015 or something, whenever I played it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to AC Evo. Right, some of the mods as well when they eventually come out. I was saying earlier, I think what you'll find is most of the ACC crowd will go to AC Evo. I don't think all the AC crowd will go to AC Evo, but I think a large portion will, and that'll become a really core game, in my opinion. Shake! Hello, Shake. Odds if I pronounced that wrong. Oh, yellow flag up ahead. Just be careful on the exit of Scary. Slow. Well managed. Hashtag uses Brian on the brown coat. Yeah, see, I've used them occasionally before, but apparently on some people's, he's not there, which is why I stopped using it. Dutch GT commentary. I mean, I could try and do that. Smoking a pancake. Here comes Daly to turn 1. I would get it on PC personally. My philosophy has always been that you buy the game for what it was produced for. Because if you, and I said this about AC going to PlayStation, you buy the game, a cut down version of the game, you're going to have issues. So Project Cars 2 was another perfect example of this. So Project Cars 2 was out on PC. They had to scrape it back for the PlayStation, and it was horrendous with so many different bugs on the PlayStation. On PC, it was good. It was good as a game. I mean, there was definitely issues with it, but again, yeah. Yeah, I just go back to Austin Powers. You love Scouse. 2-piece chicken and a can of Coke. 2-piece chicken and a can of Coke, please, mate. It's terrible.
Yeah, so it's 4 seconds we saved to the Mustang. About 4 or 5 seconds.
A lot of cars and penalties up ahead.
The time difference now on the pit strategy.
Are you repairing damage or just keeping it?
It's only 2. We'll see. I might take it. I might just leave it to see what it's like.
Okay.
Until next time.
Politician's break points was removed in GT7. If you can guess the track in the corner. Oh my word.
This will be my last one.
Red Bull Ring, sort of, because the marshals aren't there anymore and there's just a cage. That could be a position for us. Those penalties. Ooh, breakpoint that was removed. That's you 1 sec. That double penalty there, that should put us ahead of the car ahead now. They've got 15.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to think myself. I know there's a few that have been removed, though, to be fair. There are a few. Oh, you're gonna have to tell me here, I think. Flash Tiger. Yo, Wizard, you okay, mate? Yo, White Tiger as well. Hello. They're going down a register on W's. Hope you both well.
One must have been saving fuel or something.
Before the... Oh, yes, it was. Yes, no, it's very true because they put the pit wall there. Yes, that's definitely one that's gone. But they either added it or I didn't notice it in the past, which was the catch fence, which
yeah, 3 laps too much. But that's fine.
I think 103 would be plenty in the white box.
Yeah.
There we go, we're coming in the pits. End of the first stint. This is double, so we're just refueling and going. And then, yeah, I'll be in the car within the hour. For a double stint, myself. That tree is insane, isn't it, Flashlight? They've cut it down, haven't they, in real life? But yeah, the tree, they've actually added an additional tree. I never noticed it on the left. But
yeah. Finish my coffee.
really good stint. Really good stint.
Yeah, it hard work. It doesn't. I don't know. It takes time to just get used to.
Yes.
Because like even when I was practicing, it was taking me over an hour before I was just like doing what I should have been doing anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
It felt really awkward every time I got in the car as well, though. I don't know. It's weird.
It feels off, and I don't know why.
Yeah. I mean, it's the extra bop. I get it. Obviously, they've got to bop it, but I think that might have been just a little bit too much.
Yeah. Oh, P15 on the exit.
Okay.
Not too shabby, is it, folks?
I've got to watch the white line here.
Let me catch up on chat.
Right, let's take our time. Bring these
Yes,
tires
last
in.
tagger, yeah. Sorry to hear about that, AMC. Hopefully you can get that
Yeah,
sorted.
the pressures on the rear start dropping off at the end of the stint because obviously there's no fuel and you just can't push it as much. So I guess that's why they start higher, which
That makes
I get
sense.
it. Because I'm not going to be able to push a lot, I don't think, in this. So hopefully they just go back up to being reasonable, like.
Yep. Funny quite amazing how close your pad laps
Well,
are to wheel
straight
laps.
off the bat, the car doesn't feel too bad out of the pits.
Yeah, so
But I'm braking too late there now because of no board.
the reason
Gotta like that board.
the reason why my wheel
You
and
don't know how much you're missing it until it's not there.
pad times is
I'm definitely resetting after this stint.
my wheel and pad times is similar is because I use brake markers, and that's why I always tell people pick out brake markers and just use them, because if you do and you're consistent with them, it'll just be fine every single time. I'm a bit slower on the pad,
Get a lap or two in, see where everybody else is on pace.
but I use it once a week, so you know it's not surprising.
Hopefully we're in a good spot.
Great plays, hello mate. I mean, our Wi-Fi drops. I see you gain 10 plays. Yeah, it's an insane start so far. It really is an insane start. Yeah, Wi-Fi dropping. I can understand the feeling.
I think we're going to get a few faster people coming through who decided to take a new set.
Yo, Gino, hope you're okay, mate. Oh, for sure.
But I think this is the optimum strat.
Yes, I agree.
What I did last week, it worked.
No, I think this is the best strategy. I'd rather be quicker at the end anyway, as well.
Yeah, it's not that. You can actually chill out a bit more because you don't have to worry about the tyres for 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know, you're in a good place with it.
Yeah, so we got bopped a little bit more for this one, for those that are just joining. So where we thought we would be a bit further up the grid, the car's just feeling a bit balky, as you heard Daly speak about just before. 1 sec, hello mate, how are you? Been a little while. Hope you're well, hope you're good.
Okay, the tree. I've done it.
You got it?
I've done it. It's a corner at the. I literally I'm just hitting it as I'm
Yeah.
on the corner of the windscreen for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're in cockpit, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably a little bit later when I'm on fresh rubber, but there seems reasonable.
Yeah. No,
I
I use that in multiple games. That's not even just ACC.
because the boards always get taken out.
Yeah, it's more obvious in Gran Turismo as well, that tree. So I don't know, I just always use it.
Yeah, fair dues.
One sec, folks. I'm just going to put the kettle on.
Yeah. Alright, we need to find some pace.
Oh, right.
I'm a bit late.
Yeah, it's weird actually. So I've got a yellow flag, by the way. Oh, let's stop now. With the internet, I'm very much an internet person. I hate being bored. One thing I absolutely hate is how I got a PlayStation 1 in the first place, because I used to say I was bored all the time. my mum and my nan, you know, chipped together to get me a PlayStation 1 and Gran Turismo 1, and then I'd play it. And I've talked about it before where the screen would roll. And obviously they didn't know why it did it at the time, so it'd be on and then it'd go up the screen, so I had to follow it. So I had to learn Grand Valley East as it went up the screen and look back at the bottom, etc. But they got me a PlayStation because I kept saying I was bored, and then suddenly I was never bored anymore. Yeah, I hate being bored. So when the internet goes off, I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? I need internet. Who's out in front? It's Booby at the moment. Yeah, Walsingham and Booby. Well, the front has drastically changed throughout this race so far, so I expect it to change again at some point. Sorry, I was about to sneeze then, so I'll try not to sneeze at the same time. Hondo, hello, mate. It has been a minute. Oh, don't sneeze. Oh, don't sneeze. There we go. How are you, Pondo? Get some tissues out just in case. Hello, entertainment. I don't understand that language, I'm afraid. So if you do speak English, I'll be able to answer. Hello, better? Oh, there we go. As a kid, I used to hate being bored. Now it's a luxury I miss. I mean, true. That's very true. I miss playing with my toy cars. I mean, I've got some of my old cars here, actually. I've got my old Suzuki. I've been sorting out my toy cars, you see. So I've got, what is that? It's the Suzuki SJ4130. No idea. Used to play with them. My old Toblerone vehicle. This one's really old school. Look at this beast. A Matchbox. It's a Ford. It's a Ford. Model A Ford. Model A Ford. No worries, Morgs. Have a good night, mate. Hope you sleep well. This has been... I've had that since I was a child. Yeah, I've got a full spreadsheet of Hot Wheels. I'm trying to get one of every car. Like model car, when I see them. There are lots of penalties coming in here, but it's for further back. Doesn't involve us. Oh, there we go. Where are our teammates in all of this? Oh, they're P12. They're P12. Really? I see. I've always known it as Hot Wheels is better than Matchbox. Majoretti are up there now as well, I believe. Gaskill disconnected. Oh no. That explains a lot, Nigel. Because they were leading the race. Where is Gaskill then in all of that? Or have they just completely gone? Car 45, wasn't it? 45? Oh, they're down at the bottom. P35. Ouch. Yeah, so I had a carrier bag. I've gone through the carrier bag. I've picked out the cars I want to keep. So for those that don't know on the channel, I want to build a model railway with working model cars. That includes the Hot Wheels cars, my Matchbox cars. I'm going to get them all working and working like a little motorway alongside the railway. And that's my long-term thing. I just would love to see my cars just moving. Just awesome. So, yeah, I'm trying. I've sorted through them, kept the ones I want to keep. Got rid of like the plastic ones, so I keep the metal ones. And then, yeah, some point in the future, that should hopefully happen. So, yeah, I'm trying. It's just one of every make of car. So, like, you know, if I go to Tesco's and then I accidentally end down the toys, accidentally end up in the toy section, and then at the Hot Wheels section, I open my little spreadsheet on my mobile phone. Right, what cars are there? Right, what have I got? What have I not got? Like going through. Nowadays, I've got most of them, so I don't really stand there too often. But like I've got like a Fiat 500e and then a Fiat 500 Abarth. Like, you know, I get different variations as well. The idea then is that I can have this working. I want to create a model racetrack as well to have the race cars on there. So I've got like the Vantage GTE, the Ford GTE, and that'd be kind of cool as well. Probably just have like a warm-up lap rather than an actual race going on, because making a race would be insanely difficult. I mean, even Miniature Wonderland have not got the... Well, I think they've got the F1 working now, but from a pleb standpoint, that'd be super hard. Yeah, accidentally down the toy section. So if Lady Tidge has to go to the toilet, I'm in the toy section. You know. So yeah, it's just one of those. And it's not keeping them pristine either. Like, you know, some of these, like I'm keeping this because this is like one of my old school ones. This probably won't move on the layout, but it'll be a case of having it just parked up somewhere. They're not pristine. It's just a case of I want like to be able to potentially, you know, invite people around and show it off or whatever when it's done, or make videos on it. But so that you could just see it and you go, oh look, there's a McLaren P1, or there's a whatever, and you go, oh wow, look, there's that car. I just would love that. It'd be cool. So yeah, it's just one of those. Oh yeah, well, I'm not really political, to be honest with you. I don't like any of the political parties at AMC. Hello, Sim from Ireland. Now let's get drinking. Not yet. Maybe on the Christmas stream, maybe. Yeah, I do end up in the like. I also so for the 50k special, I obviously ordered some Gran Turismo model cars because that was a part of the special. In the goodie bag, I wanted to give everyone a model car from Gran Turismo. So they ended up with one of the it was either a Renault Megane Trophy, a Renault RS01, a Corvette C8. And then on top of that, there was two. Shelty was one of these people. Ended up with a Pop Culture Nissan Vision Gran Turismo car. Now, to get them, I had to order them in to a shop. And in that shop was a lot of Hot Wheels cars as well. So I was like, so the shop was open, but it was coming up to closing time. I went, I might just go around the corner. I just want to have a look.
To give it too many beans.
I just want to have a look at your stock. She's like, oh yeah, it's fine.
All we need.
We have collectors come in all the time. So I'm there like the only person in the toy shop.
Car feels alright though.
Oh, yeah, no. But my family know now, so they just send me screenshots when they're cheap. I don't buy Hot Wheels at full price either. They have to be on offer, like £1.50 or something. Sorry, I was randomly talking about Hot Wheels cars then, so I missed what you said there, other than beans.
I tried to give it full beans. I lost it a little corner. It wanted to slide.
Oh.
And then, other than that, the car does feel good.
Oh, good. Got 30 minutes on my wall where I race from. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly, Josh. So, Lady Tidge, you know, if she goes, oh, where is Martin now? Oh, you know, I'll just go to the toy aisle. He's more than likely going to be down the toy aisle. There I am. No, it's Hot Wheels, Majoretti, Matchbox. I think there's the odd other one there as well. They have to be within scale, but within reason. So the Model Railway will be 00. Now, Hot Wheels, Matchbox, they're all bigger than 00. So 00 is like 1 to 75 or something like that, scale-wise. Hot Wheels are 1 to 64, which I don't really mind. But some of my cars, some of the Majoretti ones as well, they're like 1 to 56. It's like the absolute limit. Otherwise, it looks weird when a Porsche Panamera is this like size of a small lorry, and that's where it gets too much. It's not quite there, but that's where it gets too much. So, but on the cars as well, I didn't explain this bit. They're all going to have lights. They're going to have headlights. They're going to have tail lights. So at night, and this is where it gets really cool. Along the garden, whether it's this house or another house, along the garden, I'll be able to set everything off, and you'll just see the headlights of the motorway, and then the train goes by, and then, yeah. That's the idea anyway. And then when they get low on battery, they pull themselves into like a charging station on the layout. You can charge up and then go back out onto the layout. I haven't decided where I'm going to do this yet. Obviously, I like this house and I don't want to lose this house, so maybe it's here. If we decide to move house at any point, maybe we move house, and then it'll be at the new house. But if I move house, I've said to Lady Tidge before, I want it to be the dream house. I don't want to just move to then move again. You know, I like this house. I don't see any point in moving from this house. Yes, it's a small house, but it does everything we need, for example. The best entertainment, the best place to look at, and obviously they're an industry leader because they have to be, is Miniature Wonderland. So I get some of the ideas from them. So Miniature Wonderland is in Germany, in Hamburg. I really want to go there as well. So on my European road trip I want to do eventually. Miniature Wonderland, they have this technology in place. They built an F1 race, a model F1 race, and it works. It's random winners, etc. It has safety cars, pit entry and stuff. So yeah, I want to sort of like use their ideas for myself. Remus. Oh dear. You're German? Yeah, no, definitely. 100%. It's in Hamburg. I definitely want to go. So they've built, is it 7 regions now? Or 8 regions? So they've got like an American region. They've got, they've just built the Pan America. They've got US, Pan America, European, Switzerland. What do you call them? Why can I not think? Scandinavian countries. 120k special. Now to the next special. So obviously we've got all the ones we've missed, but then the next special in terms of in the future would be 200k if we get there. I mean, crazy enough, this number's crazy high. So I mean, there's a potential, a very much outside potential of hitting it next year, but we will see. Obviously, the 100k is the next big one where you guys can get involved, etc. Hey, we'll see how we go. Right, I need to go make this brew, so I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I'll just tell Daly in a second when he gets on some straight. Bigger houses, more expensive to buy, more expensive via the taxes. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's why I say I want to make this house energy free. If I can make this house energy free, cheapest way to live ever, and be financially free as well. But who knows? I'll be about 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Right, guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just enjoy the racing, and then just making a brew. Don't need my phone for that. And I'm just gonna go to the ladies' room. Oh, I am back. A throne room. Yeah, my nan and her brothers used to call it that as well. Or the reading room. It was also the reading room as well. Right. I've not missed anything here, folks. Right, just checking. And we are all good. A bit annoying that the frame rates drop when I come out of minimize mode. Very random. Oh. Yeah, I can't wait to start on the model stuff. I really can't wait. Right, Zimmer's just stayed there behind us, so it appears like the Astons start to struggle. Is it me, or are other cars starting to struggle on their second stints?
I'm not sure. I feel like we're similar pace. Some of them can get quick laps in now and again, but overall, yeah. I've not really. I don't know.
Well, what I mean, Zimmer
really
was catching like crazy before. Now he's just stopped.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's kind of the only guy I did notice, and I thought the same. Maybe he just got a good few laps left on his tyres, and now they are gone.
Interesting.
You know. I don't know.
It does, and again, I want to go to minutes on the land.
Catching a little when I'm can't get it together. Like I say, I think we're all around similar pace. I'm hoping anyway.
I'll have a quick gander for you.
Let's do it.
The run 49's ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a 49 this lap, but yeah.
Yeah, but you're faster than Chris.
Oh, fair dues. I mean, I'll give him the excuse of he's not on his normal wheel. he had to make an emergency and pull out the old wheel. He said luckily today he found the booster button so he can actually feel it a bit better, but he's struggling, so I'll give him that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he did start out faster than me, so I won't give him too much.
Oh, you're doing awesome. You are doing awesome.
We're steady away, mate. I mean, we've moved up, haven't we? We've accomplished more than half the grid, and we are the top 15 at the minute.
Yeah. A Model Matic. Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that one, Josh. Ah, let me pull it up on my phone. I don't like to minimize too much because the frame rates drop on the game. So, Model Matic. Model Matic. Oh wow, okay, interesting. I've never heard of these before. Wow, they've got a lot on here. Can I not just search all of them? Here all day. Like, what's the quarter mile final series about? Oh, hello. Oh, they're sold out. That's it. That's a shame. American pickups. Yeah, they're not sold out of them. I've got some of these though. The F-150, got that. Silverado, got it. Yellow target thing above the indicators. Oh, they're your headlights. So you'll see them flash blue when we flash people. But we're not going to be flashing people that much in this race, I don't think. Quite a quiet second stint here for Daly at the moment. I was over-revving the car. I've just realised that. Maybe I've got a bit more time in me. Oh, nice one. I will definitely look into them. I say there are some cars I'm after, so I eventually found a Nissan 370. That took me a long time to get. I do have all the Gran Turismo collection. That's upstairs. Huggy won a collection, actually, at the 50k event as well. But, yeah, no, I've got all them upstairs. I've got a special Gran Turismo model upstairs I found in Japan when I was over in Japan. Do you know what it was? I was in the toy shop in Japan, of course I was. And I was looking round. And then at the top, I saw the GT logo. It was just a box. You couldn't see what was in the box. It said GT logo. So I went and got somebody. He pulled it out. I was like, yeah, I'm buying it. I don't care. I'm buying it. Gran Turismo merch. My aim is obviously in the new cabin, or the new outbuilding we're going to get, eventually, is that I will display everything in there. So if you remember, Lady Tidge got me some tracks for my birthday that we opened on stream. So I put them up, put the model cars out from all the different franchises and stuff. And then, yeah, we go from there. Oh, hello. Oh, they're behind us. That's a shame. Gives us a bit of breathing room, though. In Miniature Wonderland now, they actually they 3D print their own model cars. Because they can't get the modern models anymore. Which is also nice to see, actually. It's, you know, it's good stuff. This is a fantastic stint here by Daly. Like 48 on a used pair of tyres right now. After my double, I'm going to have a crumble mince pie. Oh, they're so nice. By the way, if you haven't tried one, Tesco's crumble mince pie. They're on Tesco Club Card as well, so it's like £1.50 for 4. Unbelievable. Save the replay there. I think maximum save file is an hour and a half. What? What a neighbother! I love mince pies. I mean, it's full of sugar, which is the bad part, but I do love a good mince pie. Oh, we've lost a few cars actually. Now we're down to 34. These laps though, these laps are unbelievable. Slowly catching people ahead. P12's just had a nightmare there. That Ferrari's doing well. They've been really on pace.
So, like I was saying earlier, I wish I'd have left that front left alone.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, the one click would have just helped that little bit extra.
Ah, okay.
For right now, but I thought because the temps were a little bit lower at the time. But yeah, the left side being, I guess, the one that's worked the most, no?
I get that,
you do
Gray.
see a little bit of a drop off on them.
I get it, Gray.
Oh, double shift. The right sides are 0.3 to 0.1. Left side's 0.8 to 0.6, which is fine.
0.3 to 0.1 in the 27s or 26s?
27s
on the
right side. And then 26.6, 26.8 on the left. Which again, for a double stint.
Yeah, that's true.
Like they were bang on in the first stint. Might just be how I'm driving the car now, because obviously, yeah, I don't want to kill the tyres.
I'm on the wrong car. I was wondering why we weren't catching people. There, we're on the right car. On Daly.
Up there, isn't there? What's that like? 9 seconds up road.
I was like, that's not Daly. He's talking a lot mid-corner. Wait, it's the team as a whole.
The top 15's decent, but let's make some inroads to that group, hopefully.
Really,
and
Sam?
Keep up some lap times. I don't know what are they doing up there. The pros in that next like big group.
Yeah, look.
It's basically where Chris is, I think.
Yeah, 49.0, 49.0. And then there's some low 48s for some of the cars ahead of them.
Maybe double. I can't imagine it being a double.
I don't know. One of them's the Ferrari we were racing, so I don't know. It's weird. I think everybody on double stinted tyres are mid 48s to 49s. Like the leader's on mid 48s, which is George.
Okay.
I am next to go in the car. Yes, I am indeed. I'll be about 25 minutes time. I heard you have to be much more judicious in taking care of tyres in this game, but I don't know, it depends. GT7, if it's a really high multiplier, you've got to be really careful. What's my favourite car in ACC? It used to be the Bentley. Not so much at the moment. I like the Aston. I love the rear of the Aston. The Aston looks so good. The rear end of it. Oh, it's a nice looking car. I don't like the front as much, but you know, you go to the rear. Look at the rear of that car, man. Looks so good. Because the way the lights are. Nice looking car. Yeah, we'll be jumping in the car next. Yeah, I mean, oh no, actually, I think my first car was the Lexus. Then I went to Bentley. I mean, you don't really see the Lexus in these races, do you? Or the Jag. Jag. Yeah, the Aston's a really good car to drive. It's, I think I'll probably end up going down that route. Does ACC have a Corvette? Not that I'm aware of. Can't think of seeing one. Unless it's been added, like, secretly. I don't believe so.
Oh, do you want anything changing with your pressures?
Yeah, probably. It's 29, so -2. Yeah, just 3 clicks down, I think.
Okay. Probably 25.4 from left, yeah.
Let me check.
Yep.
5.4. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it should be 25.4 left. 25.0 rear left?
Yes.
Yeah, that's bang on. Okay, hello mate, you okay?
And then I'll sort everything outside of it.
Yeah, no worries.
You're having a full tank. It's easy enough.
I completely get it. If I was on PC and I wanted to play ACC and I didn't have a rig, I'd buy a pad immediately. There's been some very quick pad players on ACC. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good, Smokey.
As Damien's coming back again. Kind of. Nearly got to 2 seconds and then... Oh, I double shifted. Okay.
Good job, it's a short shifter anyway. It's fine, it just pulls.
I mean, it didn't make much of a difference, that.
Well, I mean, Miguel, I used to race Trap Mania on the keyboard, but obviously it's a bit different. But yeah, I understand the feeling. It was smoky. It was really good. I'm just glad it went well. My concern, as always, with those kind of events is...
I'm shifting around 6.8, 6.9, if I can, usually. It's like when just the 2 yellow dots on the dash. But obviously you don't see that, so...
Yeah, I've been overshifting.
Yeah, it's right. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Not braking enough does, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair dues, Liquid Laser. It's whatever you're used to. You know, you know me. I'm literally one of the people who promote use what you enjoy. Yeah, it's like the same with camera angles. People are always like, oh, why don't you use cockpit camera? Why don't you use it? I'm just like, I use the camera I enjoy. So on HDC, I use the bonnet cam. I enjoy it. Oh, I'm glad. It was very hard to edit. I've got to be honest with you. It's one of those where I have an idea in my head. I didn't quite pull off the idea because I got so involved in the event, as in just enjoying the event, that I forgot to get a couple of shots. So I was like, ooh, how do I edit this properly? And I didn't want to show an hour's worth of karting. As much as it would be good fun for some of the people, especially the people that went, not necessarily good for you guys who potentially just want to get highlights of the event or whatever. So I sort of tried to do my best with what I had. But Luke, the manager there, honestly nailed it. So without those shots, I think it would have made the video worse. So he definitely added to the video there, did Luke. Oh, Rusty, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. I do. He's been briefly on the channel before, but you'd have to know what video to spot him. The clue is GT Academy. Yeah, exactly. I just did what I could there. Definitely for the 100k, I'm going to try and get somebody to do the camera work. Then I can focus more on the event and enjoying it a bit. There'll be some shots I want to get, of course, but yeah, I've got an idea in my head. P33 up ahead. That must mean we're lapping them twice now. Oh, they're actually back of the pack, actually, P33. Yeah, the 30k video is going to be next. I'm going to do that over Christmas, hopefully. It's really hard to do what I want to do for it, though. It's just why it's taken so long in the first place. It's also quite overfacing. I can't explain it until you see the video. When you see the video, you'll be like, ah, this all makes sense now, Tidge. But until that point, it's, yeah. Just believe. I will be putting a lot of effort in over Christmas to get that done. Eel, good afternoon to you as well. How are you? Well, Palmer Sport are very... they're not a fan of, like, your own cameras, for example. They're fine. You know, not on circuit, but when you're on circuit, it's a completely different issue because it's insurance, you know, and all that stuff. So I'll have to talk with them about getting in-car footage and things like that. But I get in certain camera angles potentially. But again, I have not even talked to them yet. There's somewhere where we're going to go, and then I'll talk to them and see what's best in terms of that. It's going to happen, irrespective. It's just one of those where I need to work it out on the fly sort of thing in terms of talk to them, say what they don't mind or do mind, and then, yeah, go from there. R8, so yeah, the Audi R8 is obviously the 80k special. So the plan is before baby's due, we'll get everything up to the 70k special done and dusted. I'll then obviously have the baby. I'll say I'll have the baby. Like, Tidge will have the baby, but I'm obviously going to be there. And then we're going to get into summer. So summer is when I start looking for the R8. So that's going to be just confirmation from my side, okay? So in summer is when I start looking for the R8. Why summer? Because of the way mine and Lady Tidge's finances work out. It's just long and short of it. Equity in-house, coming in, 50-50, etc., etc. Work out in the in-betweens with what you like. But basically, I should then have the funds for the R8. I was going to do it a different way, but obviously with baby here and the way life's going, this is the best way to do it. I do want the R8, and I've talked to Lady Tidge about the R8 as well, and she's fine with what I've suggested. But anyway, yeah, in summer is when I'm looking for the R8. At the moment, I'm looking for a 3 Series touring estate, one that's cheap on road tax, so 35 quid road tax. So yeah, the R8 search begins in summer next year, and then from there it's when the right one comes along. Once I've done the 80k, of course, I'll go to the 90k special, and then fingers crossed then it's time for the 100k special. This is the plan. So, you know, I did say potentially the 100k by next year, and that's the reason why, is that, you know, it's got to go with emotions. It also has to make sure I continue doing YouTube, because again, this is like an unknown for me now, where once we have the child, the baby, when she's born, it's a case of, I don't know how, like, I know now how time works, okay, with my life. I know my schedule, I know everything else. That goes out the window completely when the baby arrives, because, especially initially, obviously, and that's what I'm trying to set up for when baby arrives in terms of videos and stuff. But I don't know thereafter how my day's going to look, what time I'll have, if I'll have any time, or whatever it might be. So the videos may completely change in how they're done. It may stay the same. I don't know. It's going to be one of those where it's a case of I have to see how it goes and see what happens. So as long as I keep doing YouTube, the 100k will happen. Absolutely not a problem. But that's why I always say it should be happening. You know, I think about everything that's happened in the past in my life. I've always said it should continue. You know, when I move jobs, it should continue. When I move back to this job, or sort of promotion, it should continue. And I've always said that. So in those situations, it's a case of it should continue, but I don't know until life goes. And then like in my current role, I've adjusted my schedule and it's now working better for me. And each time I look at my schedule and go, how can I do this? Oh, exactly, Baron, exactly. So as far as I'm aware, the 100k will happen. But we'll see how we go. Children are terrifying. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit scary, to be honest with you, because you're responsible for them. So it's like, you're essentially looking after... I mean, we've got the cats and stuff, and it's looking after the cats, and the cats are easy. This is a baby who's reliant on us feeding, changing them, making sure they're well, avoiding illness, disease, injury, and, all this stuff. You drop a cat, they're going to land on all four legs, hopefully, from the videos I've seen. I don't pick up cats, by the way, just FYI. So I've never done that experiment. But like, they're on their feet. A baby's not going to land on their feet. So, yeah, it's one of those. Oops, sorry, I missed somebody disappearing there. Who was disappearing there? Gray! No worries, Gray! Have a good one, mate. Baby R8 and 200k special. Yeah, could be the case. That would be pretty insane. I mean, 2024 has been an insane year. 2020.
Got about 20 minutes left.
Okay, no worries. I think maybe come in a bit sooner than that, maybe, unless you feel we should go to the Stint time.
I mean, the thing says 24, so I was thinking it's going to be like 5 minutes short anyway, isn't it? So, yeah, it'll be like 19 or 18 minutes there.
Well, as long as it's on 0 o'clock, it doesn't matter, does it really?
Yeah. It'll be just after the hour. We want to make it easier for ourselves as well. Not having to run a full hour, but still, as long as I'm not losing too much on it.
Yeah.
Which,
try having 5.
Feels alright.
Yeah, 5 is not an option. We're only having 1, is what we've decided. Road tax. Do you have an economy when it's in? Yeah, so the road tax in the UK is obviously it's random as anything really, but 35 quid road taxes for the BMW is what I'm after. Yeah, exactly as Dutch says. That's what I'm expecting. It'd be a case of what we do is like routine and schedule and things like that. It's gonna be tough. I'm not shying away from the fact it's gonna be a tough year next year. And there'll be a lot of learning, there'll be a lot of happy moments as well. So, yeah, 2 years limit. But, yeah, potentially it's 35 quid road tax is what I'm after. Mainly because of the R8 road tax, which is ludicrous. $1 million special, or the 1 million special will be Baby Tidge winning the World Tour. The first female Gran Turismo champion. I nearly said their name then, but I'm not allowed to say their name. So fortunately, I didn't. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. And some of the things on my mind, for example, are like I may do. So obviously, I do this for like fun as a hobby. And anything that's earned on the channel is reinvested generally. And obviously, we're at the point now where the channel is at a size where I can reinvest in different ways. So like the 50k special, or 100k special, stuff like that. It's sort of like the ad revenue comes in from watching the YouTubes and stuff, and then I literally reinvest that, doing whatever. So I like to make bigger and better videos where I can. I've got some fantastic videos planned. So I've bought the PSVR 2. I got it at nearly half price. Close enough. I said I was only going to buy it when it's offer. Got it on offer. So there's a few videos I want to make with that hasn't been made before, I don't believe. Yeah, we'll see with that. But yeah, so I sort of try and build up the videos, and then like for example now the 100k special, I'm giving back, and that's my way of giving back. So you get quite a few of you into race cars. The 200k special, the 300k special. You look at the specials going forward, it's about getting more people into racing and just enjoying things in general. I quite like, this is a bit of like a hint of potential specials in the future, TCR in real life, having a couple of race cars at a racetrack, and like PCR drivers racing. I think that'd be awesome. I think that'd be absolutely awesome. But will it happen? I don't know. We'll just have to see how we go. In terms of the family car, I had a 3 Series wagon, which was amazing. I then made a mistake and switched for an Odyssey Import. It's great, but not a fit path. Yeah, I like the... So it's 2012 era I'm looking at for the BMW 3 Series. Got the nice front end, and also it's got the nice rear ends. Because I think some of the rear ends of the BMW Tourings are a bit odd. Maybe the 5 Series. No,
yeah,
exactly.
So about 16 minutes into viewing.
I agree, Dutchy.
What's that? 5, 6, 7 laps, I think.
Okie dokie.
Pressures were fine. Fuel I can't really do now. I'll just change you now and then it's done.
Well, I'm going to leave the lobby and come back in, so...
yeah, cool. Oh,
I'll do
right,
that.
Yeah,
I'll do that in a second. In fact, I'll do it now.
yeah, no worries.
But why are we doing this, folks? It's to reset the track for us. Because, yeah. Need to. So we'll reconnect now. And we should be golden! Frank, hello, mate. I'm drunk. Well, hopefully you're enjoying yourself all the same. Okay, I'm back in now.
Yep.
I'm granddad now. Yeah, so that's usually what happens, isn't it? Is that when you become a grandparent, you because you have more time, and you can give them back. You can, yeah, you sort of focus more on the grandkids then. What do I drive now, car-wise? I drive a Nissan 370. I've driven it for, well, I've owned it for 7 years. You know that car? Loved it. I love it. Great car. Fantastic. I sound like Donald Trump there. Great car. Fantastic car. Unbelievable car. Amazing.
Yeah.
But no, it's a really nice car. I've enjoyed my 370 a lot. Been reliable. Very little's gone wrong with it. Good car. It was my obtainable dream car when I bought it. My obtainable dream car, the Nissan 370. So obviously I did GT Academy. I always said I wanted a 370. Waited. Saved up enough to buy one. Then waited for the right one to come along. The particular edition I've got is very rare. There's not many in this country.
In fact, one way on a bit, we won't go off the driver's time. We're going off the race time, aren't we? I just want to go on for like maybe 4 more laps. Yeah.
4 more laps. All right, no worries. I'll go to the toilet in a second.
Yeah. All right.
Baron, you legend! Amsterdam was great. Again, even guys from the US came over. People from all over Europe too. It's a must visit. They come to your country. Honestly, it's awesome. You get to meet loads of people. Nice to hear you had an awesome time, Baron. Really awesome. Agree on the Beamers. Mine was 20. Yeah, for sure. Is insurance prices outrageous where you are, Tidge? No, not really, actually. Weirdly, the R8 is cheaper insurance than my 370. Which is, yeah, surprising. But, hey, I don't make up the formulas, do I? Thank you again, Baron. And I'm just going to the toilet, so I'm going to be right back because I'm going to be jumping in the car for 2 hours, basically. I need to be prepped and ready to go. I didn't realise the pole's still going there. Need to end that one, but I can't actually see it, so I'll be right back. And back. Oh, P14. Has somebody been in the pits? What's happened to Zimmer as well? Zimmer's gone down. He just loves... The problem about teaching someone to love to read, I don't like reading myself, so that's quite a difficult one. I like reading stuff online, like articles, but in terms of books, I'm not a book person. I-370 can do a lot of miles per gallon on the motorway. It just chills, but around town it's atrocious. It's in the teens MPG around town, but on the motorway, between 35 and 40. Depending if I'm sprinting a little bit on the motorway or chilling at 63 miles an hour. I found that to be quite a unique speed on the roads, because you avoid all the middle lane hoggers because they're going slightly bit quicker at 65, 66, all up to 70, and then yeah, you just get to chill and just move out occasionally. There are. I have got an alert on. I don't want to travel the country though for it. I am back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Ooh. Key 13 right now. Can't remember what I've read up on it. I don't remember reading about a timing chain issue with the 3 series. I've heard the 5 series around that era had issues with the suspension, and I'm pretty sure the timing chain for the 5 series. I'm not sure about the 3 series though. I don't remember reading that on the 3 series. I could be wrong though. I mean, in the race it looked quite well balanced, but in terms of qualifying it was all Astons. But yeah, I mean, it's so far so good. Find out how many laps he's still doing here. Are you doing another lap?
Oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go past the hour.
Okay, no worries.
So, 1, maybe 2 laps from now.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I don't like run flats.
Yeah, because the fuel were nearly there. The fuel were just like, it'll be a lap extra.
Ah, okay. I did go cautious, so it was a 3.1 as well.
Yeah, it's right. But I've been bang on 3.1, 3.11, and it's still, yeah, it's fine. It seems like I used more fuel in the second bit, because I guess I'm obviously trying to push it a little bit more just to keep with the pace that I were doing. I managed to mid 48.6 then on these, which is, it's alright to say they're old and withered.
Yeah. Well, Lady Tidge is a reader, so Lady Tidge will probably do the reading side. I'm a maths person. I'll certainly be doing a lot of countdown numbers and mental maths. That's sort of where... Amazingly, I know you guys can't believe this, but I was actually good at mental maths. I am still quite good at mental maths. Just not mental maths while racing and streaming at the same time, apparently. Yeah, I got accused of cheating in mental maths in school. I tied with the teacher constantly. Yes.
Right, so this will be the last lap.
The next one coming up.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
No worries.
Next one coming up.
I'll get ready in the rig.
Yes, sir. You are selected. You wanted 3 drop on pressure.
Yep, that's fine.
Full fuel. I took the damage already, so.
Oh wow, fair play then.
Where we were, I just thought we're not even gonna really lose that at the minute. I may as well just do it.
Yeah, makes sense. $148 out the box. I'll try, folks. Thank you for the look.
Yeah, of course you will.
The key's not to crash.
Second lap, the first lap's usually a 49-1 or something.
Yeah, it's
What I tend to do. Nah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's all good. I just want to survive. As long as I survive, I'm fine.
Yeah, remember, do you want me to put TC2 on now for you?
No, it's right. I'll do it on exit.
Alright.
A lovely pit entry that was.
Yeah, that was smooth, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was bang on the money.
You'd think I've practiced it a few times, wouldn't you? Yeah, fresh set. Feels good, everything's good. You're selected.
Perfect.
We're bang on them on it. On it. 15. 10 seconds, engines on.
No worries.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, let's go.
I didn't start then. It's alright.
It's alright. Yeah, good matter. Good luck.
Thank you.
Steady away. Few laps to get into it. You should be fine. Maybe, possibly car on exit. You might slot into this gap alright though. Watch the line. Bang on the money, yeah. Just crack on there.
Get warmed up.
I'm just gonna leave and rejoin.
Yeah, we're good. Cheers, folks. Yeah, it's around between 6, 8 and 7. Just need the tyres to warm up as well because it's quite slow in this Bentley to get up to speed.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Got a bit of a touch.
Was there a touch there, did you say?
Yeah, a little touch on the exit of Parabolica.
I did think it went a bit loose quite quickly then. I did just wonder if it's cold tyres, but that makes sense.
You tap your ear. A lot of people still haven't pitted yet as well. So we are sat in 20th place at the minute. But yeah.
Yeah, I seen they
So
haven't
just
pissed
looking
ahead.
Chris still haven't pitted, and they're up in 4th at the minute.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the later game and not being on these tyres longer than we need to be.
Oh, exactly.
If you can do an hour stint on a new set, he's yeah. You may as well minimise.
I hate this first part of this. Like the tyres just don't want to do anything.
I was talking on mute.
Right?
I was talking on mute. How very clever of me. I was just saying, yeah, you should find it in a lap or two, if that.
Yeah.
They'll come back in. I mean, you've already stepped into 48, so that'll be it now. Steady away.
It does, folks. It's really weird, this car. I'm not as fond of it anymore. I prefer bonnet cam. I think some people are well out of sync here. Cheers, Paul.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Car ahead stream 47.
Yeah, I've seen that. Bloody ridiculous.
PC2 will be slowing me down by a couple of attempts a lap as well, but I'm hoping it'll save the tyres for the long run.
I'm just gonna go and grab a drink.
Yeah, no worries.
Back in a minute.
I mean, well, to be honest with you, 2 stints is probably the max you get out of tyres in this game. Keep flipping the gravel on the exit there, it's not the best. And fighting going on overhead as well. But flipping the gravel cost me 3 temps on exit. The greatest sector, that one. The Aston overhead is struggling. Don't know why. It could be on their double stints now, actually. Think about it. MDG, hello mate, you okay? Hey, Mark, you okay as well? Have some battling going on in a second. They are catching him. Yeah, that will be good, that. As long as they make it drivable. Aaron, no worries, mate. Hope you're well. Sorry, slightly wrong there, but still good.
I have returned.
Welcome back. That's another head struggling, I don't know why. I'm gonna guess they're on their double stint.
Possibly, yeah. Some people might be on a different strat.
Struggle the most out of turn 1 really for the traction control. Just kicked in a bit too much.
Maybe drop it down to first for just for turn 1.
Yeah, I'm tempted.
But if it's too much messing, don't bother.
He did make turn 1, yeah, I forgot to end the pole.
We didn't do turn 2 though.
Yeah, we didn't do
We
turn.
avoided that.
We took active avoiding action for turn 2.
Yeah.
Weird four-wheel drift that was. Sorry for the bad lap. Oh, cheers, Pete. Hopefully looking after the tyres there. This TC2.
I think so. It is the rears that take the most.
Yeah. Do those laps permanently.
Probably said no.
Ah, cheers, mate. So Lincoln, you okay, mate? Go GT race as well. I appreciate that, GT racer. involved.
Okay.
Just literally block. Bit of a stupid move, that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What the hell? I'd have pit maneuvered him then if I didn't back out.
Both these Astons, aren't they?
If I didn't back out of that, he was a goner. Absolute goner. He has very strong crash vibes.
Car on the left.
He's still there. Oh, he's just pushing you out wide.
Clear on the left.
Seriously? Look at this dude, man. He does another thing again, I think we'll have to report him.
Yeah.
I'll rim him a little bit here.
Take your time, you'll find your pace again. It's just off-putting, isn't it? When you
Yeah, it is.
kind of get into something with someone like that, like, a bit annoyed.
Right, if he's driving like that at this point in the race, he's more than likely going to crash by the end of it.
Yeah. definitely.
No worries, Roll. I'm all good, mate. Hope you're okay. That's a long break, mate. Okay, Dave, we've got half an hour plus then another hour. A double stint in this one. Yo, Tempo, you okay, mate? Sorry, Smokey, have a good one. Oh, Jesus. Oof. I had to go straight then, otherwise I was going to be a gunner.
Yep. It's alright. I've done that a few times myself.
Sausages. Oh, cheers, Dave.
Car in front is sector 3.
Ah, okay, nice. Race control having a bit of a mare.
Yeah, I think someone got a wrong number or something. Or they've given too much, I don't know. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, there they are. Definitely the wrong number.
Yeah, it went the wrong way. So it were 177 and 996, but the wrong car got the penalty.
Is it? You see that's an offline event, Lincoln. Picked up the pace this Aston as well up ahead now. Ah, okay, Miguel.
I think he's having his laps because he was following you then.
Ah, okay. But if you mount the sausage a little bit on the right, it actually really helps the car.
I'm flipping the one on the right.
Yeah. I know it seems to help me. Like, just straighten up quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it kind of would. It'll pull you in a bit, won't it? No, fair dues. Back in a sec.
No worries. That's what she said. Way! I like that one, Pete. The excuse is a scary Calster.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 1.
Oh, I clipped the gravel a little bit then. LVP, hello mate, you okay? I need the toilet and yet I've got another hour and a quarter of driving to go. Oh dear. A car 73 was one that was fighting for the lead at the start of this race, I think, from memory. I expect them to be really quick. We got up a position. Don't know why.
I'm here.
Welcome back. Just saying, I'm pretty sure the car behind me is the one that was fighting for the leader of the orange race.
Okay.
Is that the burnt car? Is it burnt?
I don't. Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so they were fighting for the leader there.
Ah, okay.
Oh, cheers, Gymtastic.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The flash ring. Tell me to go for that. I don't know if let me go, but...
Yeah. Good person. Steady on with your red light on, no? What the hell?
Literally, it's scary where my weakness is in this car. Every lap it's like 2 tenths lost in a Ascari.
Yeah, it's like if you don't get that middle part bang on.
Yeah, it's just awkward.
Yeah. Because then you've got to run onto the exit curb more than you need to, which then slows you down.
Exactly.
I mean, you steady away, mate. You don't worry. Steady away. Still doing mid 48s around at Stint, like.
Yeah, that's not too I suppose.
No. That's probably the thing is that's probably where the temps are, just between me and you as well.
Yeah.
Just in a scar.
No, I agree.
It's an awkward one.
When we were racing yesterday, like literally, our sectors were bang on the same apart from Ascari.
Yeah. You can see through that last bit, like. They'll come to you just as you get in a car.
Yeah, last lap of the race.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you find it in your final stint first, I didn't know you could run out that wide.
Oh, on the first Lesmo?
Yeah, I don't run out. But, I mean, earlier on you definitely can't, because you get a warning straight away in the turf bit.
Yep.
I don't get what's different. I don't think you're doing anything different. You're just going through the corner. It must just be minuscule little things. I'm half throttling and stuff, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, TC2 isn't helping me now, but that's actually saving me in the long run anyway, so.
Oh, definitely. Okay, so he's coming early. Which is fine, but it's still make that up.
I'll go for 103 in the white box again, I guess. Everything about Monza, that long and straight, so you can just do the strategy on the fly.
Yeah, it's nearly as good as the straight at Paul Ricard.
Oh yeah.
I usually get a book out for that one.
I can reach out a Paul Ricard.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant. I've got on the monitor doing other things, so that'll be me, especially at Paul Ricard. You've got so much time on that straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was brilliant as well, because that main straight I just swing my brew and stuff, and yeah, belting. Nothing wrong with that.
You're halfway through it, keep pushing.
my laptop decided to lock itself right at the wrong corner. I will be able to read chat a lot better once I come in the pit. I can still read it though.
Gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3.
I'm going to laugh if the Aston overhead's actually defending from the other car, 'cause the other car just came out of the pits.
And they're a lap behind.
Exactly. Go again, Huggy. Huggy. Oh, go away, cat. Cat's tried to jump up on me then. That's not the best thing to do, Penny.
No, not where we need it.
You know where your food is? Go get it.
That's where I went. Not a few minutes ago. I thought I'd get it done before I get attacked. Because she'll come and find me if she ain't got food ready.
Yeah. It's just led down next to me now. That'll do.
Yeah. That'll do.
Alright, Huggy, I'm gonna get used to it. Get used to it, mate.
Right, so yeah, add 103. You can pit whenever really after this hour now. Because we're gonna go to the next hour, aren't we?
Yeah, I just put a lower fuel run, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I may even just go a little earlier than 103. I don't think we'll need 103.
I called it 55 minutes, that'd be 98 litres.
Okay.
So
I've got
100
one.
litres would be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Falling behind in the car in front of sector 3.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. 103 now and then by the time you get round.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, people are obviously pitting
Stint is on box.
very early.
There's some weird strategies, isn't there?
Yeah. Because again, we've moved all the way back up to 14th this time. I don't know. Right, we're boxing in.
Yep.
Take it easy on the line. Make sure we're nice and safe. Beautiful. Yeah, that was nice. Good stint, mate.
Yes, thank you.
So it is awkward. It's very awkward through Ascari and stuff, but you managed it well.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
No, you
No,
did.
no track limits.
No.
An annoying Aston ahead, but oh my word, I can't see.
Oh yeah, he pulled out just at the right time.
Yeah. There we go. I can reach out on the right again now. No, Bevis, you okay? Started. Here we go. Away, Penny.
Let's go, 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 go.
Oh, we're ahead of that Aston now.
Let me clear. Yep, we're clear. Right, steady. Where tyres aren't gonna feel the best.
Yep.
Straight off the bat, but the for how long they've been running, they will feel okay.
Yeah. PC2 as well for that that time, so they're a bit better on the rear as well.
Yeah. Car behind's got a 10-second penalty, so we don't even have to worry about them if they're fast or anything.
No
When they
worries.
come call in, we can happily let them go. So they're just gonna lose it.
I assume some people still got a pit yet.
Maybe one or two. Because we have been. Because obviously I called it early on the double, so
Yeah.
if people extended, it gives them nearly 10 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, true. Bevis, my optimal around here is probably a 48 flat. People can get 40
I
flats.
reckon you go faster. It's the temps that are cooking us.
Yeah.
Our normal optimal would probably be mid 47s.
Yes. Yeah, sorry, I meant in
I'd
current
say.
conditions.
Oh right, yeah, as it is there. 48 flat if we can get lucky. It's just one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, fresh set of tyres, went straight out. I think 40 flats definitely possible.
Yeah. Full brimming tank.
The nice thing here is, because I don't have to wait for the tyres to sort of like warm up, it sort of feels nice straight off the bat.
Fair news.
There's one position back. Oh, hello, that put me off. Any thoughts on ACC Evo? Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
I read something about open world.
Yeah, no, it's meant to be. There's some open world. They've done like the Nürburgring, like the full. They're going to do the full area of the Nürburgring. You can drive
cool.
around.
So basically, they took some inspiration from the mods, I guess. What worked for AC1, if you think about it.
Yes.
Because like people used to mod in, obviously, like a more of a free roam type area, which is nice. I like that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
Well, hopefully it lives up to it, because I'll be making the purchase.
Yeah, me too. I'm hoping they've got a little bit better driver changing on there as well and stuff like that.
Yeah, I kind of hope for more of an iRacing system in regards to the driver swap, because it doesn't matter who joins first. Do you know, once one team member joins, the car is in the server.
Exactly.
It's separate, like. And then just being able to drag your driver out when it's time and chuck yourself in the car. I like all that.
And manage the strategy
so,
for them, etc.
Yeah, being able to call their strategy. Obviously with iRacing you don't have to worry about pressures, but on this, something like that, just more. No, it'd be so much easier because I find I'll lose time when I'm messing about with that. Even somewhere like Monza.
Yeah, I agree.
Sometimes it's like you're not focusing on the track anymore. You just right. I'm trying to sort a bit strategy for the next one. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Then there's a 10 for 2. Yeah, no, that would be nice. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah, very excited for it.
Go for you, okay, mate? It's a good point to room is, yeah. I suspect you'll be able to drive what you want, really. And then a lobby will be able to select what cars they want to see on in the open world. The race is going okay. Going okay. Oh, Penny, go away. Thing is with Penny, like, gets fed so much.
Oh, the greedy cat.
Yeah,
The
well,
greedy.
and the thing is, she's got access to her food right now. She just want that food.
No, I've got a drawer full of cat swings.
Yeah.
Which I give her on the odd occasion. Only so many a day. I don't want her eating too many. But she's got access to her food. It's the exact same thing. Got access to her food. But because she knows these are here, as soon as she gets opportunity, she'll be like, no, I want some of them, come on.
Yeah.
She'll
I'm
be
in
all
charge.
over me. Yeah, that's it. So she's down with me. She's leaving me alone for now. I've shut the door. I'm not allowing her in. I know she don't like it, but can't have her pestering me mid-race.
Huggy, I'm not sure, if I'm honest. I've got to do a 5k run after this. If I get that done, then yes, I will. Yeah, sorry, I should have ended the poll by now, but yeah, we made turn 1. We didn't make turn 2, but that was because we were taking avoiding action rather than being involved in said incident.
Yeah, we gained like 8 or 9 spots from it. Unintentionally, like we just wanted to not die, but it worked out pretty well. They were a very good call.
Yeah.
As soon as he said it, I'm like, yep, I'm staying right. I'm going for it. I know I'll come back in a bit off, but I weren't ready for that.
Yeah.
I weren't ready for the curbs to yeet me.
But there shouldn't be a sausage there anyway, in reality. It's a bit of a dangerous sausage.
Yeah, they should open that, just the last one. At least. Yeah, because it doesn't affect the front more than it affects the rear. The rear flings up in the air and then you don't have any control.
Yeah, even more so when they've got no weight in the car.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Actually, if it was on like minus 40 kilos, whatever it was originally on.
Would it come back down?
It's a balloon.
That's it.
Where are we
Go on.
expecting to finish? Well, if we come in the top 20, that'd be pretty awesome because we get points for that.
Yeah. We need a good result.
Not whether we've had any points yet. I'm not sure we have.
I don't. I'd have to have a look.
I think we should have had points by now, but we
We've
just
had
haven't.
we've had some unfortunates.
Yeah.
Being taken care of people.
Oh, nice one, Huggy. I'll try and tune in, mate. I didn't know. Yeah, we do a room is 6 o'clock, and she knows it's 6 o'clock. But we'll still try and get it early. Between me and you, I think Lady Tidge feeds are a bit earlier than 6. Might be a little bit annoying to the car behind, if they were to us. Not like stupid annoying, but
Inconvenient.
inconvenient. That's the better terminology.
Maybe a slight inconvenience to you, but yeah, so they will be on fresh for a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Hi. See ya.
Was a bit close.
You were checking rear splitter out. Because surely you couldn't see anything else.
Yo, Hula, you okay, mate?
Well, so far, Tidge, you've been the perfect inconvenience, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well. In the middle of the road a bit more.
Just in the right places.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, he's still there. He's,
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah. Have a fun. Keep it nice and
Oh,
tight.
On the
oh,
left.
oh. Hey, submarine, mate.
Yeah, he didn't want to leave a lot.
Car on the left.
Which it ain't helping him because we're going to be faster having this inside. Just watch him, he might get
Yeah,
a bit
he'll send it now.
Yeah.
I've been enough of an inconvenience.
Yeah, that were good. Good work, man. I mean, I don't know why they had to do it with us.
No, I
early on,
don't.
to be fair. It made no sense whatsoever. I
think he kind of hampered your pace, if you will, because as you were catching up to the back of him and you started finding some more pace, then you couldn't even do anything because kind of took the flow away.
Yeah.
So
Took 2 laps to get back up to pace.
anyway, that's it. And then by that point, I think he caught toe off the guy in front, so he was kind of
Yeah.
holding on strong, weren't he?
Yeah, it's exactly that.
Aston does seem to have a better box, but
I'll say nothing more about box.
Honestly, it's the worst thing in racing, isn't it, really? In any racing game, it doesn't matter what it is. iRacing, Gran Turismo,
Bob's
ACC.
gonna win you bet, yeah, Bob's gonna be moaned about.
And the thing is, I don't want it to favour me. I don't want to be winning. I don't want to be the fastest man on track, but
No.
I shouldn't be struggling my ass off to get a 47 and everybody else is casually getting them.
No, exactly.
When I know full well I'm pretty capable of getting 47s during the race.
And the problem as well is that, these people go out and do 1 lap and they do this like weird backspin setup and say, oh yeah, this car's uber fast.
Yeah.
There's no way you're using that setup in the race, and suddenly the car's slow.
Yeah. Oh, it don't work. Yeah, no wonder.
So random.
I think what makes the most difference is, so like with the rake of the car, obviously if they're doing it on low fuel and they have that rake at, let's say, 68mm,
Yeah.
and then they go make the same setup, leave the rake at 68mm, but now they're on a full tank. By the time that tank empties, they're going to be on like 70 odd millimeters, so it's actually going to have raised up more on the rear.
Yeah.
It changes the setups quite a lot.
Yo, Dave, you okay, mate? Sorry if I missed any hellos in chat. Good news, after this stint, our double stints are done. I suspect there's a few people still need to do their second double stints.
Car on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Clear on the left.
Made that a lot harder for himself. Crashes are real good. That's one thing, nice thing about ACC streams. You know, it's all with chill, chat, race, etc. So, and keep up with chat in an ACC race. You can't always do that in Gran Turismo. Sometimes I feel really bad.
Never feel bad, you're only human.
That is very true. Really, I find ACC takes less concentration. Gran Turismo is a pain in the backside sometimes. It's weird oversteer.
Yellow flagging sector 3.
Oh, someone's binned it. Car 74.
Yellow
Power and Zimmer. So they were the Aston who was behind us
Oh,
slow car ahead.
earlier on. Stay right.
Blake. Oh, we'll take that. Back in the
Car
points.
coming up behind you.
Well, I think we get points all the way through. I think.
Oh, do we?
I think what being 20th matters for is the end result.
Ah, okay.
Cars approaching. Watch out.
I think we want to be around 20th at the right at the end of the jump.
Yeah. You know what? I've still not driven the Nürburgring 24-hour in this game.
No?
No, I don't like the Nürburgring.
Okay. Don't mind it.
I mean, it might be alright in ACC, but in Gran Turismo, I'm not a fan.
Faster car coming
It's
up behind
bumpy as shit, but it's alright. It is alright. It's better in iRacing.
Is it?
Yeah, I much prefer it in iRacing.
you. Yellow flagging sector 3.
Yeah, I don't think I'll put too much time into it on this. I've done a few laps here and there.
Oh,
Bit of an endurance.
my chat's just died. On my laptop. Sorry folks, I'll refresh it on the straight. Typing. Great thing about Monza.
Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Well, P1 is directly behind them. Behind, we can let them go on next fatal. They're right. They are going so slow.
Car on the right. Falling behind you, the car in front in sector 3. Clear on the right.
SD George. I've spoken to him in a while.
Going fast as usual.
Yep. Give me a chat again.
14 second lead he's got. Here dudes.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I think this is what's frustrating. George is on his double set as well here. And I'm not that far off in every part of the track, but I'll get to Ascari now and he'll just disappear.
He'll be gone, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, 3/10. It is, I don't get it.
David ended the vote there on the straight. That multitasking. With George, you can't just blame it on the Ferrari. No. George loves Ferrari though, doesn't he? It's Divine, sorry I missed your message there. Great driving, Tidge. I'm doing okay. I could do it going a little bit quicker, but I'm doing okay. I appreciate that. I agree, Dave. This needs to be in Gran Turismo.
Behind the car in front is sector 3.
Why do they have a good mirror in that view?
You have no mirror in this view on Gran Turismo.
Oh.
It's so stupid. So stupid.
That makes no sense because I'm sure back in the day they used to have a mirror on it.
Well,
Or
they-
is that just the front splitter cam?
It's just the front
Wait.
bumper.
Right, yeah.
They say it gains too much of an advantage in this camera.
I've never having a mirror. I've never heard so much sausagery.
I know. It's mental. That's fair play, Hooley. I like that. I actually like that. Your wiper determines your braking marker.
Fair dues. Especially if you used a certain car,
Yeah.
you use that in the car as your reference. I get that.
Go, Keisha. You're rapid. Have you ever, Kate?
Oh yeah, what do you do in a wet race?
Can we get our 48 on these sets? What I want to get back even close to your speed. Oh, the rear went.
Don't worry. I see. The thing is, I have been racing it for the past 2 weeks because I was doing the community race the week before.
True.
So yeah, I'm blaming it on now.
Oh, well, you're quick all the same. I just want to like
Yeah.
get close to you.
You'll get there. You'll get there. I mean, that was a really good time. I'm getting there. I think you've got it. I think you definitely got a 48 still in there.
Oh yeah, I think so as well. I just like the fact George isn't pulling away at like 1,000,000 miles an hour as well.
Yeah, nice.
If you miss the first chicane, that leads to be a 40. That's a good idea. Straight across, smash all the barriers.
That'd be like a 45.
Get any points for fastest lap of the race.
From previous experience. I don't know. No, you don't.
How did
That's
Tidge
not
get a 44? I've no idea. Replay's corrupt.
No, never. Pure pace alone.
Oh, here we go.
There
Here we
you
go.
go. There you go. That's because you didn't lose your rear then. 48.
Yes!
There we go. Brilliant.
Finally. Yeah, we're not allowed to anyway, Hooli. If we smash the barriers, we get a big penalty. Not just us, but anybody.
Yeah. Starting to not want to turn as much there now.
That again, sorry?
I feel. Through the Lesmos it starts to get a bit lazy, I found.
Yeah.
You still keep nice pace, but it does start to feel a bit lazy. Ooh. I've seen some time through there. It's a weird one.
But that felt rubbish. 'Cause it was...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, yeah, I think you got the mid right, but then obviously the exit was just a little bit bumpy, so it slowed you down a bit again.
That's on
I do
TC
not
too.
get it. Yeah, possibly. Could be the thing. But it's still another little... Oh, come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
James
you
Bond.
bugger. I mean, that was definitely green,
Yeah.
and then he decided to do your dirty then.
Go on, fool. Okay, mate. Oh. That one. It instantly said no time gain there, even if I didn't lift. A bit weird.
Maybe because you did start lifting like straight away though.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Literally, as I lifted, it said no time gain, so...
So yeah, it's a strange one. Maybe you just got away with it.
Yeah.
You do sometimes. And then other times it'll do you and you're like, I lost time anyway, what do you even...
Yeah.
Pressures. I don't know. It's a very second.
Right, there's no rush.
Probably just leave them as they are. To be fair, I would strategy 2, weren't I? I think they'd be fine as they are now.
Okay. I knocked mine down by 3, if that's any reference or not, I don't know. Maybe down by 1. Yeah, just down by 1, because I'm already down by 1, like, Okay.
from yours.
Oh, you didn't artful dodger. Don't worry about it, mate. It's all good. My own fault.
That'll be a 25-5 from left.
Okay, okay.
I think so.
I'll do that in a second.
Yeah, you know it. There we are. See, you're slowly finding that Ascari and your tyres are dying and you're getting out soon.
That'll be down 2 on 25.5.
What is that, strategy 2?
Oh no, sorry, that's strategy 1. I used 2.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was just my pressures were slightly
Oh, okay, yeah, so
different
it's starting on 25.5.
It's starting on 25.5.
Yeah.
I probably want to leave it like that then.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, nice one. Congrats, mate. Hope you enjoy your new equipment.
I can sort fuel out later. It'll be 112 in the white box, so
Okay, no worries.
we'll do that when we're closer. I'm just gonna go get a new drink and
Yeah. No
some
rush.
stuff before I get in. Yep.
Hey, Newcastle's flat. Us. In terms of used tyres. Our fastest is what? 0.3, I think? 370, I think I got. Oh, cheers, Dodger. Bit of support. I like that, Rumis. I don't have load cells, right? Right? That's true, Gopher. That is very true. That was a ghost? Because of my ginger complexion, that's what that is. The challenge goes. It's all good. I did get it. At least we're sort of half filling gaps to the cars behind. I'm predicting around a P18 finish, I reckon. If you'd have told me at the start of this race we could get in the top 20, they're taking it. No, I'm on the PC. Oh, welcome back.
Got my cat annoying me.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, she's followed me.
I was just saying, you know, if you had said at the start of this race you could get top 20, I'd have bitten your hand off.
Yeah. I mean, even if we'd have made up a few tenths in the quality, it wouldn't have moved us up much.
No.
Just because of how tight it was, so... Yeah, kind of nearly doubled where we were from the start, 37th up to 20th.
I'm putting a bet P18. I reckon there's some double stinters still to go yet.
Well, I mean, you're about to pass two of them there.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever's...
Yeah, oh, yeah,
they've come in very early though.
They have come in very early then.
And they'll still make it, I think, but that's a bit early.
Ah, I love that Datsun. I can't drive faster. I'm a pleb. But yeah, this is PC. See. Straight after this race, I'm going to go do a 5k run, and then I'm going to eat.
Are you doing your shoulders now and you're going to do your leg later?
Technically, yeah. I'm on a 24-minute 5k now, so
Okay.
I've been building it up over the year.
Very nice. I'm afraid I don't think I'd do that. I do 1k pretty quick, but
Yeah.
then when you start pushing it a bit further, it's like, oh, I don't.
I enjoy,
My cardio should be better than what it is.
5k is
It's
my
like
limit.
what, Jim? Yeah. I don't know. I kind of.
Oh!
Oh, car off, stay left. Doing as much as I can.
Wang probably lost his Wang then.
Is that? That isn't Wong's teammate. No. I was just checking. You never know.
No, I know. It did cross my mind earlier when I was catching him. Right, I'm just wondering, do you want to pit soon? All I'm thinking is we're doing 49s at the moment, and I think we'll be quicker on fresh tyres.
Yeah. What do you reckon? One more lap?
Yeah?
Are you ready to get out? It's good for you.
I'll get out whenever, but I think we'll actually, overall time will be a bit quicker if we change now, sort of thing.
Okay.
But it depends on what fuel do you want.
So let's say I'm gonna do an hour and. By the way, I mean, what's the full?
So I had 8 laps fuel left, I think, on my one, so I reckon 110 should be enough.
Mine says here 119 for a full. No, that can't be right. I think it's still 112. Should be fine, shouldn't it? Really? Then.
Okay. I'll come in this lap actually if you want.
Okay.
As long as you're happy, if you want me to carry on, just let me know.
No. I can get in. I'm good to go. Like you say, if I can start bringing the pace down a bit now.
Yeah.
And then that can just continue because we'll be on fresh rubber.
Exactly.
So, tyre set 3 should be.
Yep, we're on.
Yeah, I'm already selected. Just make sure that you get the fuel as we're.
Yeah, it's on 113 right now.
Yeah. Just put it up one quick minute when you get in there.
Yep.
Should be fine. Nice job, mate. Good
Thank
job.
you. No damage either.
No, that's cool. Cool. That's good. No warnings?
Nope. All good.
Good, do. It's that first one that I sillily got earlier on.
That was fine. We're up. 30 seconds.
That'll do. Excuse me.
Here's Hooley. 20 seconds. 15. Start the engine at 10.
Yep.
10. Engine started. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Yep, it works. That'll
Oh,
do.
it jumped me off the car.
Yeah, he does do that.
Oh.
He does that sometimes. I find that he does that a lot more when you get it right.
Oh, okay.
A bit of a weird one.
Well, I jumped to our sister car, which is kind of funny. So.
Well, that's the car that it plonked me on when I first joined back.
Oh.
I don't know why. They weren't in the server first, they were in like second or third, so usually it plonks you to like the first car that joined or something like that.
Yeah. Well, good luck for this stint. I'm gonna be about 2 seconds.
Don't worry about it.
I need a piddle, folks.
Time now.
Give me 2 minutes. Oh, I am back and Stream Elements has gone nuts. Right. Car 38. Oh, they're up ahead. Oh, car 55 has a drive-through. That's a bit of karma. I'll see. It's not high on my priority list, Keisha, but I'll certainly have a look at it. Give me 1 second. I'm just making a brew at the same time. Oh, I'm back. I am back. Let's see where we end up after when all said is done. I've also brought with me crumble topped mince pies. These are amazing. I'm going to have one before I run a little bit later on. Where's car 55 gone? Because they had a drive-through. Oh, they've taken the drive-through and still up there, are they? Heck. Impressive.
Oh,
Oh! Well held.
that happened.
We've both done that now.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I had a moment then. Oh, Lord. Right, get me head back on there. Jesus Christ.
Well held.
Yeah, just too much of it. Now we're up on my time, I got a bit greedy. Yeah, cheers. Got used to it, I've done it a few times now, so.
Honk.
Even though you don't want to be used to it, you kind of get ready for it.
Yeah. Besides being the fastest driver, I'm not the fastest driver or runner, but I appreciate the comment. What do I like to do for fun? Well, I like to make videos, weirdly. That's a part of my fun. So, but I like gaming in general. Moon, you legend! Thank you for your continued support there. Keep up the great work, mate. You're a blessing for sim racing as a whole. Much love. I appreciate that. Big thank you, mate. 17 months. Nearly 2 years now. It's insane. Massive thank you. In terms of fun, though, you know, I like exercising. I like problem solving, if I'm honest. I like doing my job. Which sounds insane, I know, because some people are like, you like your job, sort of thing. I'm like, yeah. But making babies. Don't know how to do that. I'm a gamer. I think they sold me short on these mince pies. Hardly any mince in them. Look at that. There's some mince. You have to have the other one now just to have them. I don't know, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. Yo, what's up, Joe? You okay, mate? There is no mint in this mince pie. I do have a day job. My official job title is MI Systems and Business Intelligence Lead. Depends what that is. Think databases, think data analysis, think not just anything to do with data really in an organization. I'm sort of responsible for it. Yeah, for sure. So that's why I always keep saying, as long as YouTube continues. As far as I'm concerned, it's going to continue. It's going to be a challenge, and I have no doubts about that. As far as I'm concerned, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to have the other one, because I had no mince in that mince pie. Absolutely none. They sold me short there, as Tesco's. There's nothing in this one, look! Nothing in them! What's going on there? Hey, literally...
Damn it! I was just show it.
Oh! Nice lap.
Yeah, cheers. Oh, I wanted a 47, I would just stop.
Yep. I'm complaining.
That's right.
I'm complaining at the moment. My mince pies don't have any mince in them.
Oh. What? What? You just got an empty sugar-coated pie?
Yep.
Oh dear. Dodgy on the filling, eh?
I might tag Tesco's in this.
Got a little layer of whatever the kind of jelly sorted with it, and that's it. I'd be gutted.
I'm on the last 2.
Send them back.
I am gutted. I'm going to send him the stream clip and say, what do you call this?
Yeah.
But I'll bite into this next bit, see if there's any there. May as well just called him a pie. Absolutely insane. Ooh, car 177's on an issue. None. Absolutely none.
Say, surely these guys have got a pit now.
Team him.
There should be one more. We should be P20, I think. I think there's one more.
They're biscuit. They are biscuits. Team him. And I did it on live stream, so if I send him the clip, you know, it's quite clear there was no mince in those mince pies. Unbelievable. I know I was boosting them up earlier. But where's that other car gone? Oh, they're in the pits right now. Interesting. Oh, no. Well, I might have to go there, Goose. I like the crumble ones, though. Like, my other pack was great. He has no XP's mince cakes, as we don't have stuff in it. We have weird... well, you do have weirder things. What is it? Currywurst. Curry sausage. I don't understand that, personally. Flavor pack. I'm going to read this now. Oh, there we go. Back into P20 we go. Look who's coming out just ahead of us. They're double stint.
Okay.
So, rich all butter pastry pat with a delicious mix of plump... It says, I quote, with a delicious mix of plump vine fruits, feta spice and citrus peel, topped with null butter crumble. I did not have any of this delicious mix of plump vine fruits or festive spice. Oh. Get him in. I love a good mince pie as well. That's yeah. We aren't blessed with such indulgent mince pies. Now, what do you have for Christmas in the US then? Like, obviously we've got mince pies, Christmas pudding, Christmas cake. What do you have in the US?
Pressures are bang on.
That'll do. Everything's looking alright.
Sounds good. From Daly. You're hello mate, you okay? I'm Blade, Penny the cat.
We're losing a little bit there now.
Penny found a food.
Gets lazy real quick there. You gotta wait for the fuel to drop off again.
Yeah.
Like the first few laps are fine with the grip, and then the grip goes, and it's like, now I'm just waiting.
Yeah, wait for the car to get light, and then suddenly it goes fine again.
Yeah.
Right cranberry? What, is in a drink? 27.8 hot worm is what I aim for. Not it. We started P37, I think it was. We started, or qualified at least P37. So, we're P20 now, so it's not too bad. We have lost a few drivers, but that's from their own mistakes. We've got 2 guys up ahead who I think are double stinting. So we should be able to get past these guys. I'd say, I think at the start of the race, if you just told me you're going to finish P20 in the top 20, I'd be like, yes, brilliant. Now, I think we've got a potential of P18 here. Which would be even more brilliant if we got P18. Now, there might be a stream next Sunday, folks. Not next Saturday, but next Sunday. And I'm anticipating that's going to be the Christmas stream. So just to give you all a heads up in advance. Oh, they're off there.
Too much curb.
This is a strong field. It's not the strongest field in ACC, but it is a strong field. I mean, if you look at the front, you've got...
The McLaren seems to be doing a little bit slower, like.
Well, I don't know much about the leaders, if I'm honest with you.
I don't know what this...
I assume they're quick.
Game. Is he on a double stint? Oh.
The Aston's definitely on a double stint, I would say.
Yeah, so they should drop off. I need to just sort my head out through a scorer for a minute until this fuel goes down. So that's where I'm losing my time now.
So we've got Walsingham in pole there. So Walsingham and Booth be their quick drivers. Capanella and Zerbin, I know. I don't know Tadai, but I mean, they're up there, so obviously they're strong.
Oh, McLaren's found his pace.
Jardier's in his race, who we know is strong. Our teammates
Get back to it.
are strong in P8. Minar, I've raced Minar before and Abeladze, but they're a lot quicker than I am nowadays. Akovkin, I seem to remember racing before. Zimbal, I recognise the name, don't know much else. So I put it at medium. Should just Christmas ham, smoked honey ham with that pig in the States. So we're getting turkey and beef, I think, for ours. That's true, Keisha. That's true, very true. We are racing. It's looking good. Oh, hello. Where are they in this thing? Oh, hello. That is... I'll just let him know in a second. That is P14 with a drive-through. Car 111. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're in a fight, actually. Oh, that's going to be close. I think they'll come out right on top of us. I've noticed there, Daly takes a bit more of the first curb, and I think I need to do that. Yeah, it's exactly as the Rumi says. I think a lot of people have just switched to iRacing and stuff like that. You got to remember as well that ACC's been out for a long time. So, you know, a race like Monza, they'll have done so many times. And there's only so many times you can do certain things. Obviously, for myself at least. Oh, hello. Ooh. Interesting.
So they've really extended.
They're completely out of the picture, I think.
Yes.
So, yeah, I mean, I obviously haven't been playing ACC hardcore, so doing these races is still very much fresh to me. Fair play to Jardier for keeping at it as well, you know.
What is he doing? Report him, please.
Okie dokie.
I got a warning there.
Right, folks, I have got to be right back, and I've got to somehow mute Discord from...
Moving into me under braking.
From the stream, so give me 1 second, please, folks. Where's the penalty box? Oh, I can't go in it just yet. Someone else is in it. I will do in a second.
Alright. Yeah, no worries, man. We were lap 139?
Yeah, 139.
Yep. That's the same car that we've had issues with.
Yep, it's the other driver. It's weird, isn't it?
Yep. I mean, the point stomach of a damage, it's nothing. I couldn't control it then, I just had to yeet over. There was nothing else I could do.
Right, I'm going to head in now. I'm going to have to just say I haven't muted Discord just yet to them on the stream, but I'll jump in.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello, just before I speak, I haven't muted the stream yet, so because it's really complicated. Is that an issue? Can you say yes or no, and I'll have to work it out?
No, you're going. You're fine. Go
Okay,
on.
yeah, so on lap 139, the second chicane, we got pushed off track by car 55 under braking. It's been a bit weird throughout the race, so we're reporting this one.
Can I get your car number, please?
Oh, sorry, car 799.
799. And you said lap 139 and what turn, sorry?
Yeah, turn 2, the second chicane.
The second chicane. Gotcha.
Yeah. Is that
I'll
everything?
get that to the stewards. Yep, it'll be on the sheet in like 10 or 15 minutes, okay?
Perfect, thank you so much.
Of course, have a great day.
You too.
Thanks.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorted? I lost time then.
That's all reported now. I asked them if they didn't mind being on stream, and they said it's fine, so.
Alright, cool.
It was mentioned in the briefing, so I thought I'd ask them first, just because otherwise I have to change a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry folks, just to explain, like, we're not meant to be going the race control on Discord, but that's why I asked them first, because the way my
Let's find us more Joe again.
the way my audio's set up,
Because that annoyed me, that my leg was shaking then. I were annoyed.
it's alright, well you're ahead now,
Ooh,
so you can.
Yeah.
So the way
Slowly get back to it.
my audio's set up, if I mute Discord on this, I can't hear them on this. So literally, it's a one-to-one. So what I'd have to do is do something really funky. But yeah, that's why I thought I'd ask first. I was being polite. But yeah, they've been a bit weird a few times now, that team. Yeah, I held them up on my stint, but that's because their other guy, I don't know, his big long name beginning with J, was a bit of a clown, I would say. So yeah, and then that was just weird again. I don't understand it personally, but there we go. Yo, Santa Miguel, you okay, mate? But yeah, there was no need for that. Just leave a bit of space. That's all we asked. That's all I was doing, and yet still I was being cut off. So impacts their race more than ours. Generally, when people are racing that serious, it's generally because they are taking it very seriously. As we're just chilling, we're just having a laugh. Being on my GT7 simulator for a month, any tips for getting my driver rating up? The key to getting your driver rating up, weirdly, is don't race. Dave. Yeah, so don't race. Practice. So let's just say you want to do a race on an evening and you've got 2 hours spare. Spend an hour of it, or an hour and a half of it, on practice. Really honing in your consistency. And then, once you've honed in on your consistency, then jump in the race. And you'll find you'll start near the front of the grid. You'll potentially win that race, and then your driver rating will go up. That's my biggest top tip. I am doing something on that. I keep saying this. The video series is planned. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, I know. I mean, we don't... I could have reported the guy previous after... I just left it because I'm not that bothered. Yeah, it frustrated me at the time, but I'm not that bothered that it would be an issue. But, you know, just, there's no need for it in reality. It is, Paul. That's why I made the video. You know, if I see something that I think is good, I will happily, you know, show it people. I'm like, yeah. GT Academy series. No, GT Academy is definitely not coming back. But I do have a series in mind to help with improving your driver rating. Should be a good one as well, actually. My opinion. Be a really good one. That was really nice of Daly, see? Good sportsman-like stuff. Yeah, GT Academy. So GT Academy was a program run by Nissan to basically see if you can turn a sim racing driver into a real racing driver. Started with Lucas Ordonez, then Jordan Tresson, running in 2010. 2011 was Jan Mardenborough, which is what the movie is based on, of course. That was the time I started competing for it. So, you know, I was in Jan's national final. 2012 was won by... Well, 2012 was the weird one, wasn't it? Because they had the Germany had its own. That was won by Peter. I think it's called Peter, from memory. Who won the European one? Oh, my word. Who won the European one in 2012, sorry. I know who won 2013. Right, my head. It's a French guy. It was a French guy, I think, wasn't it? Obviously, 2013 was Portuguese guy, Miguel. 2014, don't know. 2015, I can't remember the other winners. So yeah, how did your Stint go? It was okay. To be honest, I did all right. Still having issues with the car behind, car 55, but hey, they do whatever they want to do. So yeah. Oh, McKenna, thank you so much, mate, for joining the channel. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Remember, you can check out the old emotes down below. So you got my face in there, you got an Audi R8 in there, all sorts of good stuff. So make sure you check it out. Smurple Durple, hello, you okay? Dylan, hello as well. Hello to you. I'm all good. Hope you're well. There's the Audi R8 from Toon. Yeah, so you'll notice in a lot of situations, especially on Gran Turismo, when I'm live and something happens, I'll make a comment at the time about it, about how I feel at the time, because I think it's good to get that across.
That Lambo is very quick. Just better through the corners. Good exits.
MR. I'm going to blame the MR. So I'll always make a comment at the time how I feel, but I'll always check afterwards, as you guys know. I think the last one I did on Gran Turismo, I said they deserved a penalty or something, and I looked afterwards, and they did deserve a penalty. That's why you should also shouldn't revenge punt. Have a look after. I'm not saying you do it, by the way. I'm just saying that's why I don't like revenge punting, because it's not always as it seems in any given situation. So. Not yet, Santa Miguel, not yet. Oh, it's all good, Huli. You know me, mate. You know me. I don't do this as a full-time job, so it's not necessarily a something. I don't know what the word is. I appreciate all the support, and you know, I do thank anybody who is a member to the channel, because again, I try and do the best content I can, and the support helps with that. But there's no necessity to become a member, is what I'm trying to say. All the time on Gran Turismo, it's literally just ping pong. You have a slightest of touches and the car goes flying. Or alternatively, what you end up with is the old netcode issue. I had that the other day with somebody where they said, you know, the whole, let's just say you're here and you want to come across there, and you think the car is there, but actually on the server your car's there and they're there. You come across, it looks like there's a gap there. There actually isn't, because that's the reality. That's what you looks like, and then a crash happens. I call it ping distance. Loads of people don't look into ping distance, and it is a very real thing. It was very obvious. If you ever played Grid, it was literally so obvious in Grid. Right, from work, what are the basic rules for this race? Basic rules, you've got 4 sets of tyres for 6 hours, is what they've said. And apart from that, you've just got to go until the end. That's all it is. You know, race clean, race fair. All good. Hey, Bern, hello, mate. You okay? Smurple Durple. I just finished my 2-3 hour F1 event.
No.
My best ones. I'm very happy. I haven't posted it on GT, a place where you download liveries. Well, post it, mate. If you do enjoy making liveries, make sure you get them out there. You know, people will see them. People will add them. Obviously, if you want them out there. Yeah, there's 2 drivers, Dylan. So there's me and Daly. Daly's on his final stint now, and then I'll jump in at the very end of this race. So in about half an hour's time, I'll jump in and do the run to the line. Goal, I say, if we got in top 20, it'd be amazing. But if we can get P18, it'd be even better. Well, the nice thing, Huli, with ACC is the tyres don't fall off a cliff. Not generally. So your tyres will gradually go off, so you'll start to feel it in terms of braking and stuff like that. And then, yeah, you'll just get a feel for it. So that you'll gradually get worse, worse cornering, etc. It's just a nice feeling, like a slow degradation. Whereas on Gran Turismo, it's like, tires are fine, off a cliff. And it's crazy. Not so much now, but it used to be like that. Very good, Robert. I am not going to say that, but I read it in my mind first, so I know exactly what you're going to say. Also, remember Dirple. Well, one thing I would say is don't get disappointed if nobody downloads it. But sort of look at the positivity if people do download it. And if you're proud of your work, you're proud of your work. You know, there's no regrets there. All good. Kenna, mate, just wanted to say thank you very much for telling me about the stream. It's very much appreciated and wasn't the same for everyone today. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, mate. There's some fantastic liveries out there that some people will design the best livery, and they'll never get seen. But that's just because of the way the search feature works. Like YouTube, guaranteed there is some YouTuber out there who is making literally the most insanely good videos, but they're just not being seen because of the way the algorithm works. They eventually get seen, but initially they're not being seen, and that is literally a thing. It's one of those where you've just got to sometimes hope that the algorithm picks up for me this year, as you know. I mean, we're on this crazy number up here. That's thanks to you guys, but like, I never expected it to be that. I was kind of hoping at a push we could get to 100k by the end of next year. We did it in like, what, 3 months? It just shot up suddenly. Why have we just been given a penalty? I have no idea why we've just been given a penalty. Let me go see.
Keep leaving the track gaining advantage, some bullshit. Even though, I mean, so what? At that point, he pushed me off. I went back in there, like, I don't get it.
Yeah, so overtaking off track, not returning position, nor giving up time gains.
No, I mean, now we're making the overtake and he pushed me off track.
Yeah, I don't quite.
What else am I gonna do?
I don't quite get that. The fact that the first penalty is forcing a car off the track. So if you force the car off the track, surely we're just allowed to continue at that point. I don't know. I get confused by this sometimes.
I'm gonna ask about that.
Yeah, our penalty is for overtaking off track, but we were pushed off track, so I'm not sure how that works, if I'm brutally honest with you, but it is what it is. I mean, yeah. I have developed new algorithms for mining sim games. Got a full 34 members. A mining sim game? What do you mean by that? Hey, Racing Stewards! Yeah. So the irony is here, we reported the incident. We've been penalised for said incident, unless they went in after, which they could have done. But let's just say they didn't. We reported an incident for basically bad driving, and then we get penalised as well, which is kind of frustrating. I don't know whether they went in or not. They could have got in. That's very true, Quiggy. Very true. Yeah, sorry, Arumis. That on the one on in the game is just a default message. That's it's not what the penalty is actually for. So you'll see like even 10 seconds, 15 seconds put on there, or constant 5 seconds. It's just the way the game interprets adding a penalty by the stewards. That's not actually the reason for it. But on the Discord, it says the actual reason why you get the penalty, because that's what the stewards have deemed appropriate in that situation. But yeah, I would consider that pretty harsh in the grand scheme of it. I think if you're forced off the circuit, I don't feel like you should have to then give up that time gained because you were forced off the circuit. You weren't aiming to go off, but yeah. Oh, look at this. It's Ryan Gill. Where were you for the briefing this morning, Ryan? You know you got an absolute burn and a half. Just FYI. Oh, dear. My graphics settings, they're not on the best at the moment. Arguably, I can actually show you because this is great about the PC option when I'm just... Oh, nice one, Ryan. That sounds awesome. So, yeah, here are all the settings that I'm using for streaming. It's all pretty high. Yeah, but looking from the other side, Quickie, if they didn't, if they just decide to stop or spin in that situation, you're not going to wait up for them again there. So I think, I don't know, I just think it, personally, it's my opinion, I feel like that's, pretty harsh in the grand scheme of penalties. Oh, Datsun, I appreciate that. Generally, so what normally happens on daily races, as I, on the Monday, I do daily race C time trial. What was that, sorry?
It's a bit wiggly on the exit there.
All good.
I'm pushing, trying to push it now and it's not happening.
Hyundai is a mess. Generally, or specific to a car? No, so, what's to say? Oh yeah, so on a Monday, I get up at 6, I do a bit of work until 5:30. Then at 6:30, I then jump straight onto the time trial for daily race C. I do that until 7 o'clock, the race. I do the race, then I do daily race B. Then I do time trial for daily race A, then I do daily race A, and then I do time trial for daily race B. And then that's all my time trials done for the week normally, because then you've got a ghost to follow. They're not the quickest ghosts, but they're the ghost to follow so that you can lap something. If I go for the ultimate lap times, if I jump on after, the problem is the ghost becomes unusable. I like to just do those ghosts and then they're available to you, if that makes sense. Depending on the way the times are though for the race will depend on how it works. So like this week with the Red Bull, we had to do it a different way, so the times are different. Yes, next week's tracks are all different. What is it? Dragon Trail Seaside, Sardinia A, and Takuba's back, actually, isn't it? Takuba's back. Yeah, that penalty, I think, has killed our opportunity to potentially get P17 here. I think it's going to be a big fight for P18.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Phil about it after. Because it's like, because of the first penalty, that is why there's a second penalty. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been one. Do you know?
Yeah, well, that's what I've said. Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Shouldn't be like that.
I think if you're forced, if you're specifically forced off track, it's not your fault if you then gain an advantage because you've been forced off the track.
I've just been chucked off the track. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my view on it as well. Really, Arumis? That'll be interesting to try, actually. I like Seaside. I think it's a fantastic circuit. Gran Turismo nail Seaside. Remember, the bottom corner, it's called Cruise Corner. Lady Tidge named it that. Yeah, well, I don't like Nürburgring anyway. Like, it's not. I'm not a fan of it. You know, I've done one guide on it, so that guide has all the references you really need to do a lap there. So, yeah, I think that's more than appropriate. Nielsville, hello, mate. You okay? I can understand that, Dylan. I really can understand that. Daily Race A, even in Europe, it can be a very mixed bag. I've been in Daily Race A's before where it's gone from C to A+. You know, so I can only imagine what it's like in Australia sometimes. Yeah, I would argue sport mode's half dead in Gran Turismo, and it's because they haven't invested in it, weirdly. I do feel like if they invested a little bit more time and effort and actually, you know, pushed it a little bit more, even with credits earned, that you'd get more popularity and therefore you'd get better lobbies, but they don't want to do that. Oh, nice to hear, Neosphere. 10ZNG, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the £1. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, hello to you. Happy weekend. I like that. Happy weekend to you as well. Yeah, we're slowly catching P17, but unfortunately, I just think it's going to be with a 5-second penalty, not possible. Unless I find some insane pace out of the blue. Yeah, if they invest it, so for me, the 1,000% rewards that was at Spa on that race, that should be standard. That should be the normal reward for the race. That should be an exceptional circumstance. That should be standard. That's what you get. So for a half an hour race, if you come P5, you get 500k credits. That should be the norm. That really should be the norm. But instead, you get 50k credits. Like, mind-blowing. It's like they just want to kill off sport mode. Maybe they do. I don't know. Yeah, exactly as Gopher says. ACC is the same. I've done a few public races in my time on ACC, on both console and PC, and the driver levels are varied straight across, so you don't really get that much of a good race. But then, like the lobbies, you can at least make a lobby, whereas on Gran Turismo, the lobbies don't even work. So it's like, what do you do? Sorry, Thule, have a good one, mate. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I personally don't understand it. Like, you should either want to invest in it or not. I don't understand this weird mediocre ground they've got going on at the moment. It don't make sense. It don't. Exactly, and I agree with that. I don't understand the whole offline has to be online situation. It's very bizarre.
A bit early then, bloody hell.
It is a very mixed bag. Like AMS.
I've got no fuel.
AMS 2 is race. They're not that popular, so it's always going to be drastic. And you got to remember, racing's just a niche. It's just a really, really, really big niche. So, you know, unless people want to play a game. Why iRacing arguably is quite good at the moment in terms of that, because there's enough of a player base to have those good races. But even on iRacing, some of the competitions, like I wanted to do V8 Supercars a couple of years ago, but someone said there's like 3 people who race it. Well, that's not going to be a good race, is it? I think the first thing they should do with sport mode, increase the credit payouts. Increase the credit payouts and let's see how many people start playing it. Like properly. Oh, daily race A is 3 in an hour. What, you can earn probably 2 million in an hour, so let's just say the winner gets 600k. Daily race A. Daily race B, same situation, 600k. Winner of daily race C, we'll call it a mil. A mil if you win daily race C. And just go down then, like, you know, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's very true, Miguel, but they do think about that when designing tracks. Grand Valley Highway is very much shows that, should I say. True, Gopher, but what's that in terms of population, though? 129,000. How many people on this planet now? 8 billion? That's not even 0.01, is it? I don't think. What is that? I'm going to work out the percentage now. You've got me interested. Phone calculator. 130,000. Keep numbers nice and easy. Divided by 8 billion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And times by 100. So it's 0.001%. 0.0016%. Yeah. Many cars again, yeah. More cars on the grid. I said that in Daily Race 8 this week. Now imagine if there was 16 cars. Imagine there was 16 cars. I think that would have made that race even better. We're still pulling away from P20 here, which is good. It is just a GT7 question. What do the yellow markers on track mean on assist? Yellow markers. Yeah, I don't know what the yellow markers are. I'm sorry. If you can explain a bit more, I might be able to answer that. Exactly, Gopher. Exactly. That's very true. Very true. And a part of the 129,000, you've got family, friends, friends of friends, etc. You've then got people who like the entertainment, they particularly like my commentary for whatever reason. Then you've got the people who just tune into the odd piece of content because they know or they want to see how fast something can be done, etc. Because arguably I am in the top percentage on Gran Turismo, for example. That's why I want to spread my content a little bit. I really need to start. I really need to start focusing on some of my more feature videos that I've got planned. And that's something I'm planning right now, actually. That includes the driver rating thing. It includes some other stuff as well. Oh, the floaty things. Yes. Yeah. So they're just make sure you go to the right place. I know what you mean now. The floaty things. Yeah. I agree, Toon. 20 to 30 cars. Well, actually, it should be 30 cars as a minimum on Gran Turismo. 30 cars as a minimum. We knew that was possible in GT Sport. It's not as possible in GT7 for whatever reason. But it's actually gone backwards, which is insane. Whoa, we're not going that. Whoa. Don't tell everybody, Gopher. That's my little secret, you know. But you know, you look at Daly RAC, for example, and even in a standard 20-minute race, you might have 3 people quit, and they quit because what's the point in continuing racing? You're wasting 10-15 minutes of your time. You don't get rewarded for it because you get like 1,000 credits. It's like, well, why bother? Just quit. And then that's even worse. It makes the experience overall worse. Yo, Arden, you okay, mate? No worries, Miguel. I like doing the time trial videos. They're not the greatest thing in the world. Sometimes they pop off on the channel. Sometimes they don't, depending on how easy or hard it is. I like doing them. It's like a couple of hours on a Thursday. Yeah. So they'll stay long term on the channel. Unless they really start impacting the channel in a negative way. I am trying to look at the algorithm again at the moment because unless my channel's gone back to its normal sort of growth levels. Again, it's fine. You know, I'm not trying to become the next Super GT, for example. I'm trying to understand it because like some of the videos, perfect example actually, is Rory did a radical video yesterday. I've not watched it yet, but I am going to watch it. But Rory's video has done very well. Fair play to Rory, it's done very well. Mine didn't do as well, and I'm always interested why it's not done as well. They're the kind of things I want to look at and go, well, okay, well, how can I improve this? And that's what you should do too if you do YouTube. You're looking at other people's content. How can I improve this? I do a lot of editing on my videos. Again, I've not watched Rory, so I don't know. I know Rory does an introduction on his. But do I need to look at an introduction? I don't know. Really don't know. Just one second.
Then.
1 second, folks. Hello? Hello? You okay? I think so. No, I'm jumping in soon though. Rory does YouTube from this. Yeah, so YouTube faces. So I am going to start putting my face in a little bit more. Doing reactions with them. But again, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
16 minutes on the clock.
No worries. Just let me know when you want me to jump in.
Yeah.
So, you know, people have often said your videos with faces get a lot more views, and I've noticed that as well. If my face is in the video, it does get more views. It's a standard thing. I don't know what it is about faces. Again, is it the YouTube algorithm, as you say, pushing it? I don't know. But it is something I will be looking into more. So, arguably, the time trial one, for example, I took my face out of it because I knew that wasn't doing very well, and I took it out of it, and that they started performing better. So, yeah. Well, exactly, and that's the thing. It's a hard one because the whole idea of the face, as far as I'm aware, in terms of what I've read and seen, etc., is if you see a face, you're automatically directed to a human face. You automatically look at it. But when you have How many is on? I don't even know. 15? Let's call it 15 videos there. And only 3 have faces. It's guaranteed you're going to look at those 3 before anything else. Now, if you do that, obviously then you're going to click it. It's like, well, why would you do that? So it's all in human nature, a part of it. But then what the algorithm will do is if more people click a said video, and this is what happened with how my channel grew as well, a part of it. The more people click a video, YouTube goes, this is a great video. We'll send it elsewhere. If you don't send that video elsewhere, it's not going to go very far. So what you find if you look at your analytics, if you do YouTube, is you'll notice that sometimes you'll have new viewers and then you'll have existing viewers, and there's 2 lines on a graph. If you look at that, on your more popular videos, you probably find that more new viewers are watching it. And that's where the trick is on YouTube. If you're trying to grow YouTube as a business. Oh, here we go. Lady Tidgney's here. With a mini Mickey Christmas jumper. I don't know, Roomies. I've never looked at that. I will look at it. I'd be interested to know if more women watched the video with Lady Tidgney, for example. I never actually checked that.
Hi.
Yeah, so I do put arrows on Zakura, but generally I'm trying to point to one of the main points of the video. Is generally my rule of thumb. I don't just put an arrow on for the sake of an arrow. But arrows do increase clicking. Yep, baby's in shot as well. There's 3 of us in the shot right now. By the way, my 2 mince pies had no mince in them.
What?
I've got it on literally on this live stream. I'm going to send it to Tesco. No mince whatsoever. It was just a cookie. Yeah, well, I couldn't believe it. Oh, cheers, Akira. I appreciate that. But I have been close to clickbait. And I want anybody to call me out when you feel it is clickbait. I've always said this as well. And I always say to people, when people say, oh, it's clickbait, depending on what it is they're talking about, I'll either say how it isn't. So like my time trial thumbnails, they say it's clickbait. I'm like, how is it? You get 2 million credits with a 1 minute 30 lap, for example. And it's like, that's literally what it is. You could argue it's clickbait because it takes longer than 1 minute 30. It takes longer than 1 minute 30 to load the game. But the idea is to say it's quick. What's clickbait? Clickbait is... The way I would say clickbait is... Oh, hang on. Drive through for... Oh, they're repaired. Oh, it's Jardier's car. The way I would look at clickbait, if the thumbnail doesn't match the video. So if I did a video on Dragon Trail Seaside, but I put a picture of the Nürburgring on there, that's clickbait. Because you want to watch a Nürburgring race, it's a Dragon Trail race. That's pure clickbait. Oh. Yeah, she's been quite annoying. There she is. That's Penny. That's Penny right there. Misleading. That's a good way to describe it, Mad Max. But you also want to get it so it's clickable. And somebody on GT Planet called it clickbait, and then everyone corrected them and said, no, everything in this thumbnail is correct. It's just clickable. But actually, the thumbnail worked perfectly. I can't remember what it was about. I think it might have been one of the patch videos. But Famine came in and said, no, that's not clickbait. Everything in there is true. I'm like, exactly, it's true. Point out the lie in the thumbnail. Yeah, that is more clickbait, as Zakura says. Because they already have the money. But what people want to know is how do you get the money as fast as you can? That's clickbait. 100%. Yes, Dylan. Exactly that. But you also have to... So, there's another difference to that. And that's where, for example... I'm trying to think of an example. I would probably say the last race I do on ACC will be called something like the last one. Now, that is the last race I would do on ACC. Now, is that clickbait or clickable? It's a mixture of both. It's very much on the edge. But I would say it's clickable, not clickbait in that one. But yes, I get what you're saying with that. I feel like you set up the content and other people knock it in, Tidge. What does that mean? I don't even understand that. Knock it in. I give a lot of ideas to other people. I know that for sure. And they've said that to me as well. Yo, Edward. I've done a video, and then bigger YouTubers have done a video around the same topic after me. I've had that done before. But again, if you copy me, as long as you do it better, I don't care as much. If you copy and just make a worse copy, I'm just like, well, what's the point? All you're doing now is taking an idea and stealing it. But if you take an idea and make it better, that's fine. That's fine in my book. If you steal an idea, that's not fine. I had it with weekly race guides ages ago. Loads of people started doing them. So I said for ages, someone should do a weekly race guide. Nobody did one. So I was like, fine, I'll do it then. I don't care, I'll do it. Worked out well, they've evolved over the years. But then suddenly, everybody started doing them. And I'm like, okay, are any of them any better? None of them were any better. I'm like, okay, well, that's just stealing an idea. What's the point? Make it better, make it good. If you did the weekly race guide, you made it better, I'd be like, fair play to you, fair play. You come up with an idea. It's like time trial guides. Okay, so I wasn't doing these originally. He was doing them originally, then other people did them, and I saw them, and I was like, I can make these better. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make these better. What did I do? I introduced a pad lap.
Oh dear.
I introduced kilometers an hour permanently on the lap. I did all these little things that helped improve the time trial lap. And then look, they just went crazy off in views for a while.
Excuse me. It's not the time for stuff like that. I better calm down.
You're still doing good because you were pulling away from P20. Yo, Todd, by the way. I hope you're okay, mate. I love the rose as well. Yeah, I've done How to Earn Money in Gran Turismo in the past, and they've been great videos. They're some of my highest viewed videos. And they're the highest viewed videos on a lot of channels because most people want to know how to get money quick to complete the game. And that's why they are always up there. I mean, some of my videos are quite standard, and I want to venture away. I've got loads of video ideas I want to do. Oh, okay, Viva, I get it. Yeah, but again, I have no issues with, I have more issues as well. If a bigger channel steals a smaller channel's content, there's a video I've got planned, and I spoke to the person who created the idea. I said, because they don't do it anymore, I said, are you okay with me doing this? And they said, yes, but please don't do it this way. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll do it my own way, because I've got my own ideas. But I asked them if I could use it. And I think that's a sign of respect. I think as long as you respect the person who created the idea, I think that's fine. You'll see it soon, because I'm in the process of making it. You okay, by the way? All right, I've been yapping away for like... Good. Okay. No, I'm all good, thank you. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. I'm not that fussed about it. Great plays! Thank you so much. Almost a year. Does that mean you're going for the 24-hour Nürburgring record again? I do have some big specials planned, though. Who did the first Dirty Drivers video? Oof. Wasn't me. I know that for sure. I mean, when was my first one? My first one will have been a Momos one, I imagine. But that's because... I think my one with Momos was because he purposely waited for me after I'd crashed because of something else. And I'm like, why? I'm not even involved in your race.
We've got a few laps.
What's up?
I've only got a few laps. I'll have to double check how long.
Okay.
If you want to do anything.
Not particularly. I'll just set up pressures.
Alright. Yeah.
Minus.
What do you need?
Strategy 1, -4.
Okay. Strategy 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so we're 24.9 real left. Cool. I'll select you next time.
Yep, no worries. How many laps have you got?
I've got 3 laps of fuel.
Okay.
5 minutes. 30, so... I'll have to see. Probably only 2 more laps.
No worries. I'll start getting prepped in a second.
Yeah, what?
Fuel?
Yeah. What do you want exactly for fuel?
Give me 1 second.
It's gonna be just a little bit less than what I had really,
57 minutes.
Yeah, give me 108.
Yeah.
We're in for the last hour, boys and girls. So some people have pit already. What's that? You okay? I get the laptops out. That was easy. The cat's in. Let me get the cats. 1 second, folks. Oh, let me check I'm not coming in.
So one more after this will be.
No worries.
You were bang on. That was good, that. That'll do.
Let's get prepped. Right, I'll be 1 second, just switching everything over.
Yeah, no worries, man. Double check, what did we say, fuel? 108?
108, yeah, 108.
Yeah. And a curb.
Yeah, call off, it does look a bit like that. Daly's done a fantastic stint here. Thank you, folks.
We're drifting to finish it off.
No worries, Dave. I set 4 as well, yeah?
Yep.
Perfect. Brilliant entry, that. My word. Great stint. Really great stint.
Cheers, man. Right. That's it. Last stint there.
Yeah.
-4. Fueled at 108. You are selected. I'll do. Oh, we have got the penalty as well, don't we?
Yep. Yep. We should still be ahead of this Ford behind.
Okay. Win it.
Yep. Go racer. Sorry if I missed some of the chat, folks.
10 seconds.
No worries.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Hey, we're at that time. Check your mirrors.
Yep.
And whatever. And good luck.
Thank you very
Have
much.
fun.
Thank you.
We might have cars on exit, so just be careful.
Faster guys approaching.
Oi, they tried to push that.
It did just a little bit.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
We've got the inside, they should just be able to.
Pushing like crazy, yeah?
Clear on the right.
I feel like they're all running high downforce.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, from turn 1 to turn 2, I think it's more the turbo. Everywhere else, because they've already got the boost on, they seem to be fine.
Yeah.
Could be a bit of high downforce as well, though. But yeah, let your tyres come in. Just chill. I got an extra warning with that nonsense as well.
Yeah, it's all good.
Right, yeah, we have. So, you guys still have to pit. We'll see where we are after that.
Don't know where this car is behind, whether they're in position or not.
Car on the right.
Why they could have just waited till this straight, I don't know.
Clear on the right.
I mean, you're going to overtake him now.
I'll wait,
should be able to.
I'll wait behind or go for it.
It's up to you, man.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car 55 has managed to come out ahead of us here. I don't know how they've done that. How have they done that? I actually don't even understand that.
Let's say 5 seconds. Or something.
They had a penalty like us.
Yeah. I don't know.
If it's no tyre change, folks, they would be well much further ahead.
Then it would be a different driver.
Yeah.
It's a new driver, so. In 179 in the pits.
Yo, Sky Pittman, you okay, mate? Gong Gong Wong should team up. It might be the same team, I don't know. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. How's Warcraft? Been for you? Oh, nice.
Falling behind the car in front in second.
That question's harder to answer now with a baby on the way. Gonna try TC1 for a little bit. I like that. Oh, 10 ZNG! Thanks so much, mate! Gonna go, happy Christmas for the baby, a gift. Unicorn made me, bless you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you, mate. Big thank you. Baby Titch on GTA. That'd be cool. Oh, cheers, Racer. I appreciate the like. Yeah, I agree there, Rimis. That's my fastest lap today. Bless you. Sorry, Smurple. Have a good one, mate. That Ferrari's going quite quick behind. Hoping that's the one that's out of sync. One of them was. Go Sim Gramps, you okay, mate? Oh, it's all good. As I always say, the channel's here if you ever want to watch it. Oh my word. Deep. No news on that, I'm afraid, Arden. Yeah, the pedals for the Camus 5 are garbage. The wheel itself is good. Just a shame they put more into the pedals. Yeah, I agree with that, Miguel. It's why I always try and really say, I emphasise, you know, this isn't my full-time job, so I will be honest as anybody likes. Like, Camus wanted me to do more stuff, but I'm not actively going to go out my way there because I don't agree with the pedals. You know, it's why I unless Thrustmaster have completely changed, which I doubt they have, I wouldn't want to touch a Thrustmaster wheel, even if they offer me money. It's just a case of, I've had so many bites of the cherry with me, and still not much better. If they messaged me and said, right, Tidge, give us a chance. I'm going to send you the wheel. We want a full honest review, right? Don't hold back if you think it's crap in any way or whatever, or if you think it's amazing, let us know. I'd be like, okay, do you know what? I'll try it. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll try it. I'm not going to go out and buy one. But they would have to contact me. I wouldn't go out my way to review it, if that makes sense. Oh, it's great, Flash. You should definitely check it out. That Ferrari's coming with the leader there. Not sure there's much I can do about them. '47s. Jeez. Running out blue flags, only when they are 3 tenths behind. Do I have to get out of the way? I think I'm going to put TC back on. Oh, the wheels are just spinning up that bit too much. That was weird. I was like netcode, it was like a bump draft. That was very odd. Oh, cheers, Ego, I appreciate that.
I think it's because he come a bit close to you, right, and just bumped your rear.
It was just
weird.
It's just really odd, wasn't it?
Yeah. But instead, yeah, it just moved you out into him.
It is going so fast, though. You're doing 47s, is Ferrari. Yeah, no free pass. Denied. Oof, hello.
Oh. Looking at the end of his race there.
My word.
I reckon he's going to go for it, yeah.
Car on the right.
Let him have that. I don't think I can hold him for half an hour. I don't want the Ferrari. Not Ferrari, the Ford, sorry, getting involved.
Yeah, definitely. Can keep hold of this top 20.
Yeah. I wonder what's happened to the outer sinkers, because I swear they've still got a pit, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't even know who's where, to be fair, anymore. Look at a group. They are not even just 10 seconds up the road, I guess.
And that's where we would have been without that silly penalty.
Yeah.
Here's Huggy. Yo, Juggalati, you okay, mate? No marbles. We're finished with marbles for this year. I think this Ferrari's out of sync. I do, but I could be wrong.
They may have to do a drive-through, because I know that they can hold a lot of fuel, like they don't burn a lot of fuel like us.
Yep.
So if he's took enough fuel and then he's just going to drive through, possibly.
I remember
He'll
that.
lose some time, but
I remember that Ferrari was first introduced to the game. It was like the most fuel-efficient car you can imagine.
yes, very, very. I was doing some LFM races and you were like 10 litres less or more than anybody else.
Yeah.
That's not a bit, that's 3 and a bit laps or something, depending where you are. It's like, bloody hell. It is still very efficient. It's probably still better than the Bentley, if not around the same.
Oh yeah.
That makes it so fast, I guess, as well, because obviously they can run lighter load.
Oh, Flash Tidgney Legend, thanks so much, mate. In that case, we thanks all the marble streams on top of GT content. Really enjoyed it. Have a beer on me. Oh, thank you, mate. I really do appreciate that. Big thank you. Hope you have a good Christmas as well. Everyone has a good Christmas. Yeah, we are going to be doing a Christmas stream at some point. Just keep an eye out for it. Up north, Evo. Come on. Stop drifting, please. Bacon fries. Nuts. HP nuts. Exclamation well play to join in with the marbles. Absolutely clobbering these sausages. .47.7. Have you seen that Ferrari up ahead? That's mental.
Yeah. Crazy.
That's not like even at the start of a stint. Cheers, Gopher. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for tuning in as well. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. 769's fighting 57.
Go on.
Oh, well played, Santa Miguel.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
I like that, Datsun. Tid just won it for the 100th year running. Look at that, Paul. Oh, nice. I like that ball. Oh, that Ford's getting a tiny bit closer each time, eh? I feel like I've got a little bit less grip than normal. I don't know why.
Fuel, and you can push a bit more in air though. Some places, I guess. I don't know.
It's a bit weird, that's all.
Ten or 32, 40 on track. The track temp increase still.
Yeah. It's toasty.
Yes.
It'll be a bit of a battle at the end there. South Miles?
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
There is a baby bump. Here's great plays. I think something's happened up ahead. The Ferrari ahead of the Ferrari. For TCR, as long as you're on a Discord and you get given the role, that's when you're a part of TCR. So your name will go yellow on the Discord, and then just put it in front of your name. And you should be good from there. Beat me in a time trial. Welcome back, Cooley. Just in time for a bit of a race here, I think.
What is he doing?
What is he doing? What?
Clear on the left.
Jeez.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What's he doing? A plant pot.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Two cars fighting for position, but no, I'll just carry on going side by side. Yeah, sorry, that's one of my many insults that are PG friendly. Yeah, maybe they're friends, I don't know. Split.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Clean up the language. I want the baby to say pleb as their first word. Gaga, pleb. I clipped the grass and I did not need to do that then. 10-second penalty. Our Del Fante guy is absolutely rapid. Just constant 47s.
Yes, Philip. Go on, lad.
Oh, he's got it.
I tuned in. Oh, he's still fighting back for it though. I tuned in at the right time.
Nice. We're catching car 20 up ahead. I don't think we're going to get to them though. I think they're doing their dubsters right now.
Okay. Oh my god, that Mustang on that curb is ridiculous. that's as bad as the Merc.
That's going to be fun.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Oh, see, that's good racing.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that was solid that. He went for it.
Yeah.
Give him that. He definitely gave it a good try around the outside there. Kept his nose in. You left him enough room, and just because of the way you exit. Oh my god, that him on the curbs. I wish we could do that.
I know.
But yeah, the way that you obviously had to exit just meant you had way more traction.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh nice. Nice little fight. You're doing well holding them off. Okay, that's like nearly a second on the car in front.
I mean, they're struggling.
And we're fighting. Yeah. I mean, if this guy realised we don't need to fight, we could catch.
I don't think we would.
No, we haven't got long, have we?
Down to the car in front in sector 3.
Oh, this is good fun. Ooh, okay, that gives me a bit of breathing room.
There's an extra file in that Mustang.
There's no extra what,
It's
sorry?
called. There's an extra file, like, somewhere in this Mustang, and it must be called "What Curb?" ?
Curbs? They exist?
I'm American. No, curbs, corners, what? No, we can't go around them, so we'll go over them.
Oh, yeah. If we've had that 5-second penalty, we might have had P19, I think.
Yeah, I think we'd have definitely been up there, mate.
Pretty
The
annoying.
fact that we've had to fight this guy isn't helping. Hasn't helped.
No.
Because I think we'd have made some good inroads. It's doing 50s.
Jeez.
Yeah, he has dropped off a lot. It is what it is, mate. I think it should be okay. Another bit of breathing room.
Yeah.
We gain a lot here, like I don't know the way that he puts the power down for us here.
Yeah, it's like mid-acceleration, it's quality of this car. Bit deep. Oh no, settle. No, go. Oh, we did the same. Okay. pushing hard. I can see the slight traction loss every time.
Sliding round. I'm watching from what is like from behind him. Because it makes it easier to see the fight happening and if anything comes up.
Yeah.
But it's brilliant. It's been... Oh my god, I'm just sick of him cutting that fucking curb now. Excuse my French. But I think however we look at it, it's 2 more.
Yeah, I think it's 2 more. Unless the leader decides to slow massively.
Well, yeah, I don't think he will. I think it'll be 2 more.
I will message Naldi afterwards and just say thank you for a good race. I enjoy this.
Yeah, it's nice. BF racing. Yes, I mean, they're trying hard for it, and I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good little show. Phillips catching him there as well, 1.4 away. I wonder if he'll have to give up before he can really attack us. Well, he got that all wrong.
I got it all right for a change.
Yeah, he came in way too fast, had to brake in the middle.
Oh wow.
Which totally messed him up, but obviously brought the car back around. He would have made a big mistake then, I think.
Yeah, it was a good lap for me. I needed that one.
Yes, yeah, you did. You did. I mean, you've been pulling out some nice ones all the way through it anyway. It's just hard. It's hard work to keep it going. I think the consistency is definitely not the same with this car.
No, it's
as it used to be. It's harder to hold on to. It's older now though.
I remember Ascari never used to be that much of a pain in this car.
No. You used to be able to just eat a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the time we gained on the car in front as well. I honestly think if we didn't have to fight this guy for 3 laps.
Yeah, maybe.
And then catching the toe of him, we definitely could have been there. Either way. Looks all over, short guy behind.
I'll have to let him go now. He's been 3 times, isn't he, I think? Oh no.
4 times. It'd be kind of pointless by now though anyway. I don't think he'll gain it. Yeah. No, the way that he can go through a scar is ridiculous, so he got his time back.
That was a good race. Good end to the race.
Yeah, definitely. Nice watching that racing at the end there.
Good job, you did the best you could.
Compared to the car 55, that was like amazing.
Yeah, car 55s were just, I don't even know.
GG, everybody, GG.
They did some stupid things the whole way through that race, to be fair, car 55.
Yeah, they definitely did. Right, I'll jump to the tyres very quickly because it'd be good to know what the tyres were like. We do this, folks, just to see what tyre wear is like.
My first stint as well, because I had to go through the green and fast track.
Okay,
Be
so
nice to see.
tyre 1, lowest is 0.86. Ah, go back.
Okay, that's not too bad.
One sec.
That's actually a lot of tyre.
Oh. So, yeah, 0.86 on the rear, then 1 on the left rear for me. Yes, 1.82 on tyre set 3, and then 2 on side set 4 for me, but I had the less fuel. Oh, Kenny, thanks so much for the gifted. Huggy! Huggy, congrats, mate! Congrats!
Yeah, no. Obviously, I got the graining and stuff because of the. I just got the graining anyway. I push it too hard.
Yeah, but you're quicker than me, so obviously it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
Cheers again, Kenny. You're a legend. Thanks so much, mate.
Yeah, good race, though, mate.
Yeah, no, that was one of our better ones in terms of actually
Well, look,
stuff not
look at
going
your
wrong.
third one. You could have done nearly 3 hours on these tyres.
The tyre set 3. Oh, yeah, no, because... Oh, no, that's...
Tyre set 4, your last set,
Yeah.
you did an hour. You
Yeah.
still got 2 on them. You can go for another 2 stints. Carry on.
All right, yeah, sorry, everyone, go back out. Oh, dear.
No, good do, mate. Good
Yeah,
do.
no, fair play. I was going to end the stream, so I'm just going to mute Discord for a moment.
Yeah. See ya.
Right, folks, thank you so much for tuning in. It was a good end to the race. I enjoy ends of races like that. That's always good. But I am going to head off now. I hope you had a good one. There may be a video tomorrow, may not be. Just bear with me on that one. Obviously, Monday is as usual. And then we're going to go back to a Tuesday video rather than a Wednesday video. So I'm just giving you a heads up on that one. But not too bad from us. P20 in the end. We get some points, potentially in the prize pools, which is always nice. Get the money back. But yes, we will see how we go. But I do hope you have enjoyed it. And if you did, as always, give it a like. Subscribe to the channel. Stay in touch with all the latest content. And I will see you next time in a video. Bye-bye, folks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.